aren't we?
Eventually.
Eventually, hopefully.
This part doesn't have to be in it.
Oh, wow. I cannot watch it on my phone. Okay, never mind. The lag is so bad. Yeah. There's no watching this. There's no watching this twice, eh? Let's see. Can I? Oh. Oh. It's happening. I can see myself, but I can't hear myself. Let me try.
What do you mean you can't hear yourself?
We'd hear ourselves on the broadcast. Okay, yeah, there.
Yeah, so it's
happening.
working.
No, I just had it muted. This is why we gotta check these things. This is why we check these things. Okay.
There's no way we're being done at 8 o'clock.
Pardon?
There's no way we're done when we said we're gonna be done.
No way. No way at all. Anyway, okay, now we're actually like live. Things are actually happening.
Perfect.
So, why don't let's like introduce what we're doing here.
Okay.
Can you take the lead on this? Yeah, okay. So we are doing an album review show. This is our very first episode. We're calling it
Taller Than Albums.
Yeah, we named it after our own album, the next album coming out, but
Not out yet.
it's not out yet. So crazy that we got this done before, eh? I mean, it's just bound
There
to
are
happen.
some things that were getting in the way of the album release, namely
Yeah.
our inability to finish 2 of the songs.
My bad, chat. I'm bad at writing lyrics. That's what can I say?
That really was it. That was the one thing holding us back.
Pretty much. And now we have a different issue, but that's
Yeah.
not one to talk about on the live stream.
No, that one's just like
Yeah. And unfortunately, Chris has come down with a gay. He's caught the homosexuality. And like we had to stop because we're as a band we believe in the concept of homophobia.
as a concept.
Yeah, not as a practice,
Not
just
as
as
a
a concept.
Not the practical application of it, but just the idea of it.
Yeah, it's a really strong idea. Kind of like socialism. That's a joke. I actually do believe in socialism.
Not homophobia?
Homophobia is a lie made by gay people. I can say that. I'm queer.
Very confusing beliefs from Cara.
It makes perfect sense to me. I don't know what you guys are confused about personally. Anyway, we're doing an album review show. What's the first album that we're going to be reviewing?
We're just jumping right into it.
No
No more preamble. That's it.
Well, like we should talk about what we're gonna like. How was your day? Like,
No, that's not what I mean by preamble.
what do you?
Well, I guess no. Okay, so I guess you have laid out the concept. It's just we're copying other people who do album reviews
Should
because
we-
we thought it'd be fun to also do it ourselves.
Yeah, but we're like more charismatic, have more hair than some of them.
I guess
Yeah,
some of them.
some of them. Well, one in particular.
One specific album reviewer
One
has
specific.
less hair than us.
Yeah. Well, actually, we have a lot of hair combined.
I guess. Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure we have some of the most hair in the game.
In the album review game,
Yeah.
is that what we're gonna be known for?
Yeah. I
Wow.
think
Wow, those two have a lot of hair when they
Right?
review albums.
that's gonna be the difference. That's what sets us apart from other shows is that we have hair, and Anthony Fantano does not.
That's the only difference.
That's the only difference. We have the exact same beliefs. We have the exact same taste in music. We're gonna rate all. We're actually just gonna go through and rate all the exact same albums in the exact same way. We've memorized every word Anthony Fantano has ever said.
No,
and
we
we're
don't
just
need to
gonna say it
memorize
again,
them
but with
because we
hair.
just already know how he feels about those albums. Just
Yeah, because-
instinctually, because we also feel that way.
Yeah. It's just a psychic bond between album reviewers, really.
Anyway,
We
first
should
album
probably
we're doing.
introduce
We should-
ourselves.
we could. We could.
We should.
I get. What are the chances
Mm.
that people who don't already know us are watching this?
Low, but never zero.
I guess.
right?
I don't know. It's pretty consistently been 0 anytime we've streamed anything in the past. It's been people who know us personally.
That's true. That's true. But today it's different because they're here for our
There's no
sweat.
difference.
What?
There's no difference. The people who have seen the posts on the story about this are the same people who see all the story posts.
That's true.
Still refuse to come to the streams.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's because they hate us.
We get like
they hate
50 people who see the story. 10 of them like it. 4 of them show up.
Hey, that's
and
4 more than
always mostly the band.
Hey, we make ourselves laugh first, you know? We please ourselves.
Pretty much. The chat is always just you and Chris talking to each other.
Pretty much.
Randy and I play a game.
Shout out me and Chris.
Shout out Chris and Cara holding down the Twitch chat always.
But no, seriously, we should introduce ourselves. Hi, camera. Thank you, in-house audience, for waving at us. We do have an in-house audience. It's 1 more than the Twitch chat.
1 is more than 0.
Right, and that's the goal. That's the dream, really.
Is to have 1 more than 0?
Yeah.
That's a
1 more
sad
than 0,
dream.
and then 0 more than 1, you know? Anyway, my name is Cara McKay, and I play bass and sing for Just Amsterdam.
You do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm also a renowned transgender, known globally for how transgender I am and how I make other people transgender.
We do have people who listen to our music in like Europe and stuff, so you are technically known globally to an extent.
Right? A globally known transgender woman. That's what I am.
Who plays bass.
Who plays bass and sings.
And sings.
Very unique as far as trans people go. Let me tell you, trans women playing bass, that's like not a trope at all. Like, I'm the first to do it, and I'm going to be the last. Any other dolls out there touch the bass? I'm there, and you better run. I'm going to find you.
I like that our first episode features a threat.
Yeah.
That's a good way to start.
Talking about homophobia and a threat to trans women.
Homophobia doesn't exist. Cara will hunt down any other trans woman who touches a bass guitar.
Yep.
Good points to start out with.
Look, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of being canceled. I'm not. I say what's on my mind. You know, I won't let the left silence me.
The woke left.
The woke left. Please come back,
goodbye.
woke. Please, woke. Please, woke, come back. We miss you, woke.
Evil woke.
We miss you.
Cara is evil woke.
I'm dark woke.
Dark woke. Cara hates gay people, but
on my
loves
left,
the transgenders.
This beautiful individual who's hosting with me, their name is Wax Jastel.
It is.
My lovely roommate and drummer, and sometimes backup vocalist.
Sometimes.
But only sometimes.
Only when they can convince me to.
Yeah. What's your hot take that'll get you in trouble with the queer community that you are equally a part of?
Never thought about it.
Are you going to be the only asexual drummer?
No.
No.
I couldn't hurt people. I couldn't do that to them.
Wow. Okay, I see how it is.
There's already so few of us.
The audience off stage just mouthed something to me, and I have no idea what it was. The only non-binary drummer.
Also, just not true.
I'll say
Welcome
it because
to our review thing where we make up lies about the queer community.
Yeah, all asexual people can fly, and they're lying to you. They're lying to you when they say that they can't.
I can neither confirm nor deny this. Because if I say it's not true, Cara won't believe me and will buy into her own lies. But if I say it is true, I'm also just confirming what Cara is saying.
Either way, I'm right, and that's all that matters.
That's it. This is our album review, where we don't review albums. We just say lies.
We just say lies about albums. We're not even listening to music. We're just going to pretend to.
Every episode, there's going to be an album in the corner. So you're going to think, oh, surely they will be reviewing this album. No. we're just gonna keep lying.
You heard a really big "it's." That was me getting
was
back to the start of the
Cara
album
clicking
because
things that she shouldn't click yet.
yeah, I mean I was just setting it up so that way like we could actually start the review.
You could have clicked it once we said, "Hey, we're reviewing it now."
That's a really good point. That's a really good point. I famously I don't actually know how to run a broadcast. Look, I may be abroad, but I don't know how to cast for shit.
Okay. Anyway.
I'm a I'm a melee main.
Anyway.
Yeah.
First album that's up.
What's it called?
Deltron 3030.
And who's it by?
Deltron 3030.
Whoa, self-named.
Well, so Deltron 3030 is actually the name of a group consisting of Del the Funky Homo Sapien, Dan the Automator, and DJ Kid Koala.
Okay, Del the funky homosexual.
No, Homo Sapien.
Homo sapien.
You will be attacked if you say if
Yeah.
you fuck that up.
I was gonna make a joke about it
He's
because
very-
like then the next one was like I was gonna say his name and then call him an Ottoman, but I forgot.
Dan?
Dan
Dan
the-
the Automator?
Dan the Ottoman.
DJ Kid Koala.
I had nothing for that one.
No, he's just who he is.
That's just who he is.
Anyway, so this album this group got together just for this album.
Yeah.
They've worked together on stuff before. This album is the first time all three of them are together.
Didn't they have a second
forming
one
a
after
group.
this?
No.
No.
This is their one.
This is it's one
This
and
is
done.
what they wanted to make.
Yeah.
It's a concept album.
What's the concept?
Dystopian future. The year is 3030.
Yeah.
Corporations, big government, controlling everything. Everything's terrible. Life sucks.
Wow.
But yeah.
I wonder like that's such a crazy future. Thank God
Such
we're
a
not
crazy
living in
future. The album came out
that. You know?
in the year I gotta
Two.
remember. It's around 2000, maybe to 2003. It's in that span,
Very forward
which
thinking.
is like, it's like the new millennium, right?
Well, I guess like in the 2000s, like these are issues that were already cropping up.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, 2000, right? Like the whole Y2K, like, oh no, the computer servers are gonna crash because they can't for some reason go to 2000. They'd stop at 1999
yeah. Well, no,
because
no,
it
there's
doesn't
an actual,
roll
like,
over.
There's
Yeah.
like a whole thing about it.
Well, it's because it wouldn't roll over properly. But
Yeah.
Like it wasn't an actual issue.
Didn't like programmers like have to work like around the clock in order to?
I don't remember.
I remember that being like a thing. This could just be a Tumblr lie, but
It very well could be.
yeah.
But so the story focuses on the hero Deltron Zero.
Yeah.
Who was like a cybernetically enhanced soldier who decides, you know what? I don't like the status quo in this terrible future. I'm going to break away, do my own thing, and try to dismantle this terrible government
Dude,
through
based.
rhymes and intergalactic warfare.
Honestly, fuck yeah! Shout out Dell.
It's honestly great concept, especially for the early 2000s.
Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. Should we give it a listen?
Just a fair warning, the album has quite a few interludes, you'd call them. They're kind of just like almost acted out speaking parts that just fill out the world a bit between
Okay.
the songs. You'll notice them when they come up.
Yeah,
It's
and we're not
it's
gonna.
not hard to miss.
Yeah, I mean it starts with one of those, right?
Yeah, but that one seamlessly fades into the first track.
Okay, and we're just pausing after every track then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We can lay out a bit of the structure if we want, since
Yeah.
this is the first episode.
Yeah.
What it's going to be is we obviously talk about the album a bit at like overview of it, listen to the first track. We're silent for that, just listening to it, feeling the music. Then we pause the album, talk about how we feel about that track, talk about what's cool about it, maybe some of the musicianship behind it if we feel like we have enough knowledge to do that.
I mean, I could talk a little bit about the theory behind it, but I'm
I
not
couldn't.
super trained in the theory that I could like pick
I
it up in one
Definitely
lesson.
couldn't. I can just tell you why I like the sound of it.
Yeah. Could you like talk about the drums? Like, is there many like this is, is this mostly like samples? Is it like a live?
Not all the drums in this are sample. Like the samples in this are really well used, and it's not all sampled drums. And
Yeah.
even when the drums are sampled, there's some layered, like, extra produced drums over it. None of them are live drums, but I can still talk about the rhythms and the drums.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
But so
cool.
that's the structure: is we talk about the album, listen to a track, talk about the track, listen to the next one, talk about it. Probably if it's an album with like interludes and stuff, we won't talk about them in depth. We'll just listen to them because it's part of the experience.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it'll be an interlude into the next track,
And
sort
like,
of thing.
if we do have thoughts about it, we talk about it.
Yeah,
once
oh,
we're talking
100%.
about
If
the
you,
next
like,
track.
are like, oh, I see why they did that, you can talk about the
Yeah.
interlude, but otherwise it's not important. Which I think is why it works. I picked an album
Mhm.
that has them at first, just so we can get that out of the way. Of like, here's how these are gonna work.
Of course. Of course.
The like main structure of this is gonna be every other week, kind of.
Yeah. Like first week it's
I've
Wax.
picked the
Wax
album.
is starting. Wax has picked the album, and they're gonna be sort of like guiding the conversation about this. And I'm just gonna be here to be like, whoa, oh my god, every time I hear something new and something cool, because this is I think my second time listening to this album.
I don't think you've ever listened to it all the way through.
That's true. You were just showing me bits. And
I've showed you
pieces.
like a song or two off
Right,
of it
right,
at
right.
different times.
Yeah. And then but yeah, my role is to be the useful idiot, basically.
Well, no, because you can also like talk about it.
Well, yeah.
You're like, I'm not going like in depth into the like, he used this plugin here and it didn't exist until this year and he had to do this. Like, I'm not going into any of that. We're just talking about the album.
And then the
why
next
we
week,
like it and why it feels good to listen to and things like that.
and maybe like personal stories that we might have with the album, if that comes up, or
Yeah.
something we want to share and talk about.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, and then every on the other weeks, that's when I come in and I bring an album to talk about and lead a discussion over. And then we're also planning on having guests and have them like
Bring an album that they really enjoy.
yeah, it's going to be led by the guest in that instance, but the both of us are going to be here alongside the guest if we can figure out the tech behind that.
We have to. It's our show.
Yeah, the tech for the show is it's been actually a lot of fun figuring out. I'm not going to lie.
Super low budget, super scuffed, so many wires.
Yeah, we're using SingStar microphones, which is like a crazy pull. Like, but they sound surprisingly good.
The only issue is they have a weird problem where if you have it in stereo, one of them's left, one of them's right. So we are recording mono audio
Yeah,
in order for us to both be centered.
it's actually really scuffed. It's really
I'm not
funny.
sure why it does that. Because when you're
Well,
actually playing
it's because it's a
SingStar,
left and right input. Like SingStar, the game automatically
yeah,
does
it
that.
fixes it. It puts it in a stereo. But any other time, if you have these plugged in through the SingStar adapter, it forces left and right channels. If you're just using them as mics in any other speaker system, doesn't do that.
Really?
Well, it's something about the adapter.
Oh, it's about the adapter.
Because it treats it as a left and right.
Maybe it's something to do with the programming of the game, right? It's easier to
Well, the yeah.
line up the notes or whatever.
Well, because it has to be registering them as separate
Yeah.
audio channels to be keeping track of separate scores. Anyway, that
Yeah.
has nothing to do with this.
Yeah. Anyway, should we start listening to the album?
We'll start with the album.
What's the
Deltron.
first track called?
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I don't memorize track names. I go off vibes.
It's 3030.
Yeah.
30.
Welcome,
Well, actually,
welcome to 3030.
it's State of
State of the
Nation.
yeah. Welcome to 3030.
And then it's 3030.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's give it a listen. Let's see what it's like.
can see the hazards. Plus entertainment where many are brainless. We cultivated the lost art of study and I brought a buddy. Automator, harder slayer, fascinating combination. Cyber warlords are activating abominations. Harmonation with hatred, we ain't with that. We high-tech archaeologists searching for knickknacks. Composing musical stem packs that impacts the soul. Crack the mold of what you think you rapping for. I used to be a mag soldier, but I didn't respect orders. I had to step forward, tell them this ain't for us. Living in a post-apocalyptic world, morbid and horrid. The secrets of the past, they hoarded. Now we just boarded on our futuristic spacecraft. No mistakes, black, it's our music we must take back.
Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata. Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata. Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata.
I'm feeling like a ghost in a shell. I wrote this in jail, playing host to a cell for the pure verbal. They said my sentence was equivalent to murder, just another hurdle. I bounced through a portal. I knew they had the mind state of mere mortals. My ears morphed to receptors that catch up every word about gravity control and the families they hold for handsome ransoms. On the run with a handgun, blast bioforms. I am warned that a planet-wide manhunt with cannons will make me abandon my foolish plan of uprising. Fuck dying, I hijack a mech, control it with my magical chance. So battle advance through centuries of hip-hop legacy. Mega speed, hyperwarp the automators, crimin' like the torch. They can't fight the force. Victory is ours once we strike the source. Enterprise and wise men looked at the horizon, thinking more capitalism is the wisdom in prison. All citizens empowered with rhythm. We keep the funk alive by talking with idioms.
Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata. Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata. Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata.
It's an eternal evil concerned with thievery, medieval prehistoric rhetoric. Well, we ahead of that. Lay it down with sound waves that pound pavement. Original minstrels. My central processing unit is into it. My heart for this art, not artificial, cause that makes it hard to miss you. Copycats finish last in the human race, staying glued to safes, too crude to take a Buddha break. We got espers that let us bless with fresh shit, undetected by yes men questing for 5 fleeting nanoseconds of fame, protecting the brain from conspiracies against my cosmos, while I float the Neo-Tokyo with OPO, or discuss combustible rust clusters with plus, evade cyber police and a computer crib, confuse the kids, but I can make it kick and rhymes that's sacred, telepathic mind that takes its greatness from the matrix, Esper, rhyme professor, rushes a cold oppression with correction measures, while half the world's a desert, cannibals eat human brains for dessert, buried in a deep dirt, mobility inert, I insert these codes for the cataclysm, ever since I had the vision, use my magnetism, in this modern metropolis that tries to lock us up under preposterous laws that's not for us.
Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata. Yo, it's 3030. I want y'all to meet deltron zero and automata.
Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure that we're unmuted first.
It's a good call.
Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go.
Perfect.
That was really good. I really liked. I loved that bass line. I loved what it did. I loved how it moved. That's something I always like am really amazed by is like how creative people get with the sampling in this. Right? Like was that sample? Do you know?
I don't think so. That and the drums were not
It was an
a
original bass.
sample. Those are just played.
Okay, that does make sense. 'Cause like I really fucked with how the bass line was moving. You know, like you established that really clean groove, that boom, bum, da 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 dum, right, and that like just sort of goes through the whole song, and it like it really helped set the vibe. Like even though it was like a groovy bass line, it still like fit in with what the album was going for, and especially in that like first little like. Is it a breakdown section? Like
What would you, right after the chorus? The
yeah,
Want y'all to meet Deltron?
yeah.
After that?
After
It's
that,
just a... Because it's still the same as the verse. It's just like an out of the chorus.
well, no. It was a different progression there.
Oh, and the choir bass
Yeah.
come in?
Yeah,
No, it's still part of the verse. It's just different instrumentation on that part.
it was. I really liked how the bass line was like changing the harmonies in there. Like at one point, it got like really diminished, and like it sounded really beautiful. I just really like the harmonies on everything was working so well for that. Yeah,
No, they know what they're doing.
they really know.
They're
what
like
they're
three
doing.
of like the greats in like the hip hop world, especially around that time. They were making great music,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then they came together and were like, "Hey, here's our concept album about how the future's gonna suck if we let things keep going the way they're going."
And
Like,
like
Well,
they've been proven right.
Del's lyricism is always on point, and then throughout this whole album,
Yeah.
his like mix of like fantastical futuristic like weaponry and stuff he's describing, but it's like mixed in with the like actual like social commentary of like some man saw an empty horizon and was like, well, I'm just going to keep building capital and that's going to fix it, but instead they just imprison anyone with any artistic inclination because they're typically not going to go with that.
Yeah, 'cause like it's a very common thing for artists to be able to like sort of see the issues that are happening under like a current system and like be able to point to them in their art and say like, hey, this isn't working, right? Because that's like a message that starts to resonate with people, you know? Like all art that gets considered good started revolutionary, right? Like if you look at jazz was a revolution, right? Like in all points in music history, when something changed, it was considered new and radical and dangerous.
Well, I mean, it's especially like we are not the people to ever talk in depth about this, but it's black music, especially. One of his
Yeah.
lines is straight up like, "That's why black we need to take back our music."
Yeah.
Like he's just like it's a call to action. The whole album, really, but especially the fact that that's the opening track of the album lays out the whole story that he's like envisioned for the album, just lays it all right out there of like, here's our main character, here's why he's a fugitive, because he used to be a soldier but he disobeyed orders because he got sick and tired of it. And then the line also like, he was put in jail for that. He wrote this from a cell, and like Deltron Zero, like his whole philosophy is like they consider not fitting into the part they want you to be equivalent to murder.
Yeah.
Like that's just straight up in there as one of his lines.
Yeah.
Because he's like, yeah, it's all messed up, so I'm going to keep fighting back, and I'm going to recruit all these people through music, through art,
Yeah.
through my sound, and we're going to win.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's something that I, like, you really see that message when you move through the world as a trans individual, right? When I, like, that's might not have been the message he was going for, but when I, like, came out to people as trans, the amount of people who were, like, oh, you're, like, dead to me now, was like shocking, right? Because like it's a very like apt and true reflection on society to be like
Because you didn't fit what they
thought
you were or wanted you to have to be.
right? And like that still continues even when you do transition, when you do accept yourself, right? Like I got a clocky voice. I don't always dress femme, but that doesn't mean I'm not still a woman. It doesn't mean I'm not still trans, right? Thank you, audience. Thank you, audience. And like if you don't fit into those expectations, you really like cause a disruption to the systems that are like built around you. You know, that's why like a lot of trans people are like radical or considered to be radical,
Disruptors.
because like once you break free of that like gender system, you also realize a lot of the flaws.
There's other things that are also not.
Yeah,
They're just purely social and can easily be changed.
yeah, like transing my gender made me aware of the flaws of the capitalist system, unironically, because like I started looking into like into being trans and what that meant, and like it happened that a lot of trans people were like on the left of things because like it's a
just
progressive
kinda goes
idea.
hand in hand.
Well, actually, not all trans people.
No.
There's some of the dolls out
There's
there.
generalizations
Yeah.
we're making here.
Yeah, some dolls out there like goddamn crazy stuff, but that's talk for a different album, for maybe a more specifically transgender album. Yeah, I do like. Part of me wonders how like different my interpretation of this album would be if I was
Yeah.
like black. You know,
Oh, it'd be way different.
it'd be way different, and like maybe like we should do this.
The interpretation of hip hop in general would be different.
That's true. It'd be like
the whole
completely
history
different.
of it is like very deeply.
It's
deeply a
very black.
thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like
It's a cool history. I will
It's a
admit.
very cool
There's a lot of
history.
very cool activism related to it.
There's-
So many songs that are like as catchy and cool as they are. You listen to the lyrics and the like verses that these rappers are putting on them. You're like, holy shit!
Yeah. Holy
They
shit.
knew it. They know what
This
they're
is-
talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. Then there's like so much music out there that I have like enjoyed like on a surface level because it's like it sounds good, right? These are like they're great artists who are putting this on. And then like I go and I listen to lyrics deep and I'm like, "Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's
Well, it's this whole album. You're like, oh, haha, it's space dystopia. And then you listen, you're like, oh, he's just he's describing a more extreme version of what's already happening.
yeah.
And it's not even that extreme.
No.
He's just thrown some like, and there's also lasers
Yeah.
into it,
Like he's described our reality today
just with lasers.
just with lasers.
Lasers, mechanical necromancy, and telekinesis is what he's talking about.
Yeah, and like I'd love it if we had that, but we don't. We just have Donald Trump.
But we
That's
still
it.
got the same music he's got, which is
Yeah.
what his character's fighting back through
That's true.
words, lyrics, and flow.
And like that's like something we can like try to do as artists. I mean it's a really hard line to toe when you're like talking about activism in music, because a lot of the times it can be performative and it can just amount to nothing.
Or
right?
even if it's not performative, it feels performative no matter what you do.
yeah.
'Cause it's
On
you're
the- on
singing a song about how things suck. Like, it
Yeah.
feels performative even when it's like you're genuine.
Yeah,
And it's
because like,
hard to make that not the case.
right? Because on all levels, it is a performance, right? You're on a stage. You have a
Yeah.
guitar, right? Like it's like, like at the end of the day, singing a song won't fix anything. You have to sing a song and also move
Do
actions,
things, yeah.
do things. You know, you
The
have to
song
build
needs to be
community,
connected to action.
right? The song is to like the point of like an activism song is to get people to pay attention. But once they start paying attention, you have to be like,
also continue and like,
you have
and
to
then here's
continue
what I'm
moving.
doing
Yeah.
along with this song that I wrote.
yeah,
'Cause
right?
The song
Like,
brings attention, and then you use that attention to further a goal.
yeah. And like a lot of people just stop at the attention point, right? There's like a lot of very like performative musicians out there who don't actually like practice what they preach in their music or even on stage, right? Like fucking Taylor Swift. Actually, let's not get into that.
Honestly, so when I picked this album as the first one,
Yeah.
I fully was purely thinking about the musicianship in it
Yeah.
and the like, oh, I love the drums on this track 'cause they're just like so laid back and just perfect.
It
They
is a
never
very-
stop throughout the whole track. They're just there, just a backbone to the whole thing, just kind of
Yeah.
giving that like push that you need.
Yeah.
'Cause it's just so like understated of a
It's true.
drum beat, but it's like there the whole time and you feel it even when you're not paying attention to it. You're feeling it's there. And
Yeah.
then the parts where the like track is kind of just only the bass and the drum for a bit, and like that little high pitched flute part, you're like, oh, there's those drums. They're still there.
Yeah,
They've
well,
been going.
That's the good
That's
thing.
what
of
I
having
thought about mostly with this album. And then now we're like, oh wait, let's actually talk about,
the
which
pop-
is good to talk
yeah.
about the lyrical content, which almost the whole thing is. There's a few tracks on there that are like purely for the story. Like there's a whole
Yeah.
track way later in the album that's all just like a intergalactic rap battle that he's a part of. That's
Okay.
actually a great track.
That's
I love
kinda
that
hype.
one. Also, I should point out lots of these tracks kind of long.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're,
that was like,
they're fairly long. I think the shortest one might be maybe 4 minutes long.
well, if you think about like the actual tracks where there's music and not the interludes.
No, yeah. Like the shortest music track is like 4
Yeah,
minutes.
we're gonna be here all night. This is not gonna
I
be done
don't
at
care.
8.
I like
It's
this
already
album.
like it's 6:40.
I like this album. We'll go as long as we have
It's
to.
a great album. We're gonna be going all night, folks.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Like yeah. I guess just next track, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Be there for the rap battle. It's going to be
Okay, so this is another interlude.
Yes, this is
Yeah.
setting up the rap battle.
Okay, setting up the rap battle, and then like
It's an advertisement for it.
a later track is gonna be a
Way
rap battle.
later.
Yeah. Okay.
interspectacular, fantabulous. It'll blow your socks off. It's one of those things where machine versus man, man versus woman, woman versus your mother. Be there, intergalactic rap battle. It's instupituous.
Okay, that would
Things you
that
can
work
do,
on me.
some can't be done. Things you can do, some can't be done. Things you can do.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm just pausing. This is gonna be so hype.
Oh yeah, you
I-
already like that sample?
I love that. That was sick.
Yeah, this one's good. Just wait till the flute kicks in
Yeah.
into the first, like the actual start of the song, 'cause that's like an intro, right?
Yeah.
That's setting you up for it. There's like a little flute trill that happens that goes into it.
That's gonna be
It's-
hype. This is
it's-
it's just that's such a cool sample.
What's this one called?
Some can't be done.
What?
Things You Can Do?
Things you can do.
Things You Can Do.
Things you do.
Track 2.
Some can't be done. Things you can do, some can't be done. Things you can do, some can't be done. Things you can do, some can't be done.
30-30, way past the millennium. Check it out. Yo, deltron, thunder force. Ain't no other source of sunlight. 2-ton mic, leave you tongue-tied. Running amok with technology with no apology. Shouting out to my colony with third eye physiology. Millennium past apocalypse is all I spit. Make you swallow it, your weak style. I'll abolish it with nuclear rockets. They glue to your optics with sci-fi. Unsettling, man in metal blends. Underground, chilling with the mole man and his whole fam. Inhibit bacteria growth, material growth. Impenetrable, incontestable, indigestible intelligence. Never let a computer tell me shit. It's rapid innovation, penetrating artificial life forms who bite songs. I'ma buy a Bex, lies next, then I'll flip the biotext right into the wireless. Your third eye is hit with psoriasis. The mightiest deltron zero traversing purge the travesties that tempt your ear holes. The area of distribution lifts the clueless. My flow is like liquid oxygen, rip it off it with specific impulse, increasing thrust, grease the cuts, unleash a cluster of thoughts I muster. I talk to touch and rupture commercial communications, convert solar energy into imagery in the mind's eye, blindside the contagious with radioactive isotopes to decay them. Atomic mass, they small as fragments. I magnetize the avid lies. My radiation shield reflects, rejects Decepticons who take the truth and stretch it long while I bless the song. Next level incredible, metal melding, flexibility of my engine is never failing. All your rhyme histories combined couldn't violate the prime optimist. my hydrometer to see how warm you are. Watch me form a star. Hydrogen turns to helium when I shine. Riding them, revealing them, leading them to the vacuum. Interact with tunes in my digital citadel. Critical, pivotal, with the mental shit on you. Spit infinity, hidden energies through dope for all planets. Stars spanning, slamming hymns with mechanical limbs. Scanning your lens with cosmic rays. Your organ play, your brain's inferior. I hit the lateral and posterior. My science is eerie. Ionic bonding for your moronic pondering. Meet the armorines. My micro machines might throw your team into paralysis. They not talented, just a malady. Worry about a salary, creative casualty. Couldn't diffract my power density, intensity. Non-equivalence, 900 newtons. Crush you like croutons. You plus you, son. High roads like dipoles inside a silo. Turbulence tenfold, never simple. Devise accepted methods, development most unique. Paralyzed central nervous when you close to me. Interstellar void fills with color, appears to bubble and split into four like amoeba. Inhabiting planets with grandiose boats that coast like Silver Surfer. Build a purpose, high velocity, verbal atrocities, fire resistance, better higher assistance. My pistons glisten, ultra high performance inside your private quarters where I fry your components.
Track? Yeah. Oh, my bad. I didn't catch
No,
that.
it just flows. This whole album is
Yeah.
like, other than the interludes, spoken parts, it pretty much just, it's a the playback seamless.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's very cool. I like that track a lot. You know, I have beef. I have beef with it.
Okay.
No bass line.
Yeah, yeah.
No baseline. What am I? Chop
Bass player.
liver?
Eh, I don't think it needs one. I
No,
think
it
I
doesn't. It
think
really
I love
doesn't.
that it doesn't have one.
It's like a really good song, really strong song. I really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I like. There was a lot of references to the Transformers, like throughout that track, which is funny. You know, Transformers still big in 3030, still strong. Silver Surfer showing up too. Can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna make pop culture references
yeah.
that he enjoys at the time.
Oh, of course, right? But just like
and also his whole, like, in the first track, like, some of the lyrics are talking about, like, art throughout the centuries.
Yeah.
And, like, so it still works that he's
Yeah.
referencing old things.
that's really old. That's like 1,000 years old.
I guess in the timeline of the album, it's
I guess like in the
crazy
setting of the album, that'd be like someone mentioning the Odyssey, I guess.
yeah, pretty much
Yeah. I just
similar
like,
time frame.
hearing that like from the year 2025 and not 3030.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my god, Transformers. Yeah, silly. Yeah.
That track's a lot more like just for the vibes of the album.
I fully like.
But there
I
are
fully heard
still
that.
lines in there that you're like, oh, he's still making some social commentary. He's like
Yeah.
slipped that in there a little bit. Like,
Yeah.
I can never remember the exact lyrics, but I remember the vibe of the lyric. Because there's the one about, like, automated, like, musicians
Yeah.
biting tracks. Biting is a thing in the hip-hop world that, again, I'm not equipped to explain
Yeah.
very well. That's up to someone else. But it is like a thing that is accepted in the hip hop community. but as long as it's done with purpose
Yeah.
and done properly.
Is it like a variation of sampling or?
It's a similar idea. If you're biting someone's flow or is like their track entirely, you're like stealing.
Right.
You're biting it.
Yeah.
Which is a thing. It's like frowned on, but in like a playful way. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
why'd you do that, man? Come on.
Okay.
Like it's if someone bites your flow, you in a
Yeah.
diss track on them, you can just straight up say like, that's a shit,
It's like
man.
that's shitty.
Yeah,
Or
don't do
like,
that.
well, I guess it's like you're trying to be me, right? Like,
yeah, it's literally like if someone does that to you, you have open field
Yeah.
to just be like, uh-oh, looks like you're a wannabe.
Like if we were having beef and I like recorded a diss track against you and I stole your drum beat, like,
It's more so biting typically refers to the flow.
well,
Someone's like
oh, okay,
a rapper's
okay.
unique flow. Typically, if you bite their flow or bite their
Yeah. So
style,
like if a guy had like a triplet flow.
yeah, if he was like really well known for this flow,
Yeah.
or especially like a specific track that he recorded, like you bite the
Right.
flow from that, and he catches wind of it, you're like, ooh, sorry,
Okay.
man, you messed up. Now I get to make fun of you publicly.
Right.
and
Right.
Diss you in the rap community.
That makes sense. So it's just
but
like
he's referencing automated, like automatons biting.
AI.
AI wasn't an issue for them back then,
Dude,
but it is now.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
Bro is ahead of the game.
100%.
That's cool.
100%.
That's cool.
So it's like that stood out to me. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
But then musically wise, I like the whole feel of the track is kind of like eerie and threatening.
Yeah. Just a bit. It wasn't like a
Especially the
little bit.
secondary part of the verses
Yeah.
when the oboe bit stops and you get that like piano part.
Yeah.
It's like very like, oh, this is dark. He's
Very-
threatening someone.
Yeah. All around good track. No. Okay. Let's keep it moving.
What's the next one? What do we got here?
What is the next one? Let's find
Is
out.
it positive contact?
Positive contact.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure to put it back to the start 'cause you need that drum intro, that beatbox intro first.
Oh my God. I'm
you went to the
stupid.
start of the wrong track.
That's my bad. I don't know how to use mute. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay.
Transmutation, brand new statements. I have you gaping open. Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z, Art Avenger. Let's start the adventure. Picture with nerve gas, absurd blast, crash a spacecraft. I'm bio-enhanced. Pyro advanced series, monstrous evolution. Headed tooth and nail, scoop the trail. Super sleuth, a new race. Mad creator, savage nature. World Wide Web, the ebb and flow. Light years from watchful eyes where my thoughts provide objective. The ostracized, the pompous prophecies. Underground societies I ought to lead. Asteroid surfing, castor oil burping. The darkest side of humanity animated. The grand awakening, plan to take it in. I demand your patronage, mobilize my battle takes. With clusters small, empty Austin, empty Mars. Many MCs cruise low Earth orbit. Easier for me to use my search warrant. Drift by a star, absorb it and store it. Leave Taurus, Corvus, my galaxy's gorgeous. Quantum jump, I'm right at your doorstep.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Well, what it is you're talking about.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Even if the record skips, I still wreck. Now I catch more wreck with fast ignition. My last decision, pulse amplification. Temper with napalm, I want y'all to stay calm. Alien annihilation, I stay armed to the grill piece and kill beat. 20% matter, 30% is energy. Assembling to become a living being. Evaporative radiation phase a station. I get high as aviation.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Reactors on.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Even if the record skips, I still rip. I rise like helium, you're falling rapidly. Trapped in apathy while I track your speed. I'm what you call a alleged dominance with Armageddon gives me a warm reception. Verbal war with weapons installation. Blow 'em to stardust, distant 12 parsecs. Enthuse your phalanx with my literary talents. Just a bit of balance, rip the silence of space. All-star systems are our victims. Atomic synonymous with ominous implications of inflammation, of information and entertainment. Cybertech dialect, you gotta earn my respect. I'm like Gamma to amateurs, hit 'em with a cannonball. And in all this confusion, the fusion of music and mind dissipates translucent illusions. Search the ruins with automator, hit the walls with a carbonator. Hit or missiles just regenerate. The sonic soldiers allow us to demonstrate emergency dispatch. Skyscrapers rip back for the impact. Their flow is mismatched. My style's protected by heat shield and ceramics. Don't panic, I landed on planet Mercury. Gave it atmosphere, set up my headquarters. I'll never get captured here. Rap your tear, clap your ear with soul sonic, mantronic phonics. Turn your brain to an omelet. I'll hold a comet in bondage with my dominance. Take a space shuttle to escape trouble. Bounce through the Milky Way. Not many MCs feel this way.
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Yeah, what is it now?
Positive contact. Positive contact.
Even if the record skips, I still rip.
I liked it.
Positive contact.
Yeah, I will say, like, I think the first like half of the song, it was like kind of just like more lore. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like
It's pretty much that whole track is.
I like we're getting to a point where like I missed a really large part of it because I started coughing.
I did notice that.
Yeah, but like I also like something we should probably look into like on our side. Is having the lyrics up for the songs we're listening to.
Yes.
I feel like that'd help a lot for this, because like there were a lot of things in there that I was like, oh my god, that's almost something. Wait, what did he say? And then it moved on. Like
I mean, you have your phone there. You could have the lyrics up for yourself if you wanted.
that's true. But I'd rather it be on like a bigger screen and not like me just being like.
Yeah, but some like because you're only looking at 4 when we're listening to it, and you only have to check it if it's a lyric you're not quite catching.
That's true. Yeah, it'd be funnier to have like
A big screen that just
a
has the
big
lyrics
screen
there
with
I
the
guess.
lyrics. Like,
But for that, we'd have to connect another thing to it that we're also scrolling through.
that's true. That would be
So
harder.
that's why I think if it's just on your phone, you can quick check the lyrics for yourself.
Yeah. Actually, maybe I should do that the rest of the stream.
I think, yeah.
Yeah.
You could, if there's a lyric on a reference in this one, you could pull it up now.
Well, yeah. Actually, entertain them while I do that.
Yeah. See, so the thing about this album especially is I wish I was one of those people who could analyze like rhyme schemes. You know how there's like YouTube channels that do that?
Yeah.
They like go into like, oh, here's the rhyme scheme for this track and like highlight it and how it's laid out and all that. I wish I could do that because like this track especially highlights just how Dell's mind works when it comes to like creating a song. Like, I don't know, it's just he's one of the best in my opinion. In my limited knowledge of the hip hop world, Dell is one of the top rappers.
What in his lyricism do you think sets him apart?
I think it's his, especially in this whole album, it's his use of like, he's just like, half the time like it sounds like he's making up words that sound sci-fi, but they fit fully into like what he's saying. And then it's also like he's finding these multi-syllabic words that fit into the like cadence of his verse. But then the other thing about this one especially is he's like seems to have no regard for where it feels like a verse should end. He's just where he wants it to end because his lyrics end there. Or like his flow is kind of shifting throughout the whole song. There's parts where he's like going into triplet grooves with his lyrics and he's like kind of just like straight force in there and he's just kind of just doing whatever for a bit, but it all works 100%, especially with, again, bass line and drums just holding that groove down the whole time.
Yeah.
He can do whatever he wants over top of that, and he does. He takes full control of just where he's going with the lyrics rhythmically and rhyming and all that. He's just going wherever he wants.
Yeah, he's a very, very dominant, very in control, you know? It's like something that you can only do when you're good. Right? Like that's something. So we met at Mohawk College for jazz, and that's something that gets brought up a lot in the jazz world when you're going to improvise, when you're going to solo. If you're really good at what you do, if you know what you're doing, then you can do anything. Right? But if you're new to it, if you don't understand what you're doing and why you're doing works, then it sounds bad. Right?
That's the interesting thing is music has rules. But if you know the rules well enough, you're allowed to break them because you're breaking them for a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're breaking them in a way that still doesn't break the rule so much as it bends it or like flips it on its head of like, because this is a rule, doing this also sounds good because you, even if you don't actually know these rules of music, you've listened to music your whole life, so instinctively you know they have done something that goes against it, and so your brain's like, oh, whoa, that's cool.
Yeah. It's all about the intention and the confidence that you carry.
Which is 100%, like, he's...
Yeah.
The whole... like, parts of the track is fully, like, saying, like, I am amazing.
Yeah.
I am the best super cyber... sonic soldier.
He was literally talking about how he's a star. You know, he raps so good.
Yeah.
He shines like a star. And that's, you know what, I gotta say, I see it.
He's Gamora to amateurs. You gotta earn his respect. Like, he's... Yeah, he's great. He knows what he's doing. And then, obviously, you got Kid Koala and Dan, the Automator, on production and, like, all that stuff.
I've been really enjoying the production of these tracks. Like, I really like the audio balancing they did. I think it wasn't this one, but in the last song, there was a lot of, like, playing around with where we were hearing things.
Yeah, so you'd hear, like, a line shift to the left suddenly when, like, a part of the song shifted. You'd, like, hear it move. And you're like, oh, cool.
Yeah, and different things. Like, the beatboxing was always just in this
Beatbox is always to the left
Yeah.
because the drums are centered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doubles the sound on the left, but you can still just hear the clean drum track on the right. That's a very cool
It was it
move.
made for a cool effect. I liked it, you know.
I love that beatbox intro.
Yeah.
Like, it just sounds...
It's
you're
super
like,
clean.
it sets the tone for it,
It
too.
really does.
Because you get that, and then the, like, snare, like, kind of bit into, like, every instrument comes in with the, like, driving bass line. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Like, it's just the whole track. You're like, yeah, this is a good one. This song is, like, the one I first heard off the album.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is great. And then I was, like, in the car with my dad one time, just, like, talking about music I enjoyed.
Yeah.
And, like, I had control of the aux, so I, like, I was just going through my playlist, which is just an amalgamation of anything I've ever listened to and enjoyed, because I don't organize my music.
Yeah.
And this came on, and he's like, oh, you know this song? I'm like, yeah, you know it? He's like, yeah, I do. It's Deltron 3030. Of course I know it. So then we just, like, listened to the whole album front to back and just talked about, like, how crazy it was, how awesome it sounds, the time it came out, all that stuff.
That's really cool.
Insane that was my, like, introduction to Deltron 3030 was, like, one song. I never thought to check out the whole album until my dad was like, no. You need to listen to this whole album. And driving, like, in the pitch black at night on a country road in a truck, listening, like, blasting it full volume, that's how you want to experience this album.
That sounds like a really fucking cool experience.
That's,
to have,
like, it's
you know?
great. Because then you're, like, literally, you're just focusing on the music and the guy driving next to you just enjoying
Oh.
it. You're like, yeah, this is the album. This is a great album.
Yeah. It's also just like cool to get to have that with your dad,
Yeah.
you know? Like that's like the whole point of music is to share it with people and with people around you.
Well, like anytime I get control of the aux, I always have this weird like anxiety when I'm in control of
Oh,
music. So I'm
me too.
constantly like skipping songs or setting up my cue and stuff. But I like will randomly like get a bit brave and just play what I want to hear.
Yeah.
So like I played like a newer song that obviously my dad had never heard, and it was like the song I think that he felt like was really cool was I can't remember what it's called now. It's a really good track, but
Maze by Just
no, 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 no.
Amsterdam. Check
But
it
it
out.
made him
Check it out.
think of like the first Smashing Pumpkins album, which was like doesn't sound like any of their stuff after it.
Yeah.
It was like a very different sound to what they had. I cannot again remember for the life of me currently the name of the album. But so we were like, he heard that, he's like, oh, it reminds me of this. So like we paused the music, we're just talking about like
Yeah.
it, and he's like, can I put it on? I'm like, yeah, of course I want to hear it. So he like just played it on like our way home after he like picked me up to go do something, I guess. And it was just like, yeah, this is a great album. It sounds like nothing else Smashing Pumpkins ever did. I don't know why they got away from this sound. It sounds so cool.
Yeah.
And it did 100%. Like I could hear in like some of the tracks on it, like, oh, I see why he connected it to this random song I found that I enjoyed.
Yeah.
That's how music works.
That is how music works, you know? And it's like, you know, this is like, that's part of the reason why I'm like really excited about doing this with you.
Well, 'cause you know I'm going to bring albums you've like
Yeah.
never even considered listening
And
to.
also, it's going to make me like listen to albums and not just tracks. Because the way
Right,
I've listened
yeah.
to music most of my life has just been like
a
listening
single
to a track that
don't
I
care about
enjoyed.
the rest of the artist's
Right?
discography potentially unless you happen to hear it.
There have
right?
been maybe like 10 albums that I've listened to all the way through that I intentionally sat down and was like, I want to hear everything. And it's just not how I've ever enjoyed music. It's not how people in my family have taught me to enjoy music. So it's a very interesting experience to like sit down and be like, okay, I like this track. Let's hear the rest of it now.
Yeah, let's hear what's around it.
Yeah, let's hear
what
the
led to it,
context.
let's hear what's after it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, my family's always been like a mix of like just whatever we feel like, and then also like sometimes we'll just throw on a whole album just
Yeah.
to listen through it, see what it's like. Especially if it's a new album that came out from an artist we like. We'll be like, oh, let's see what's all on it to pick up the songs we like and put those into a playlist.
Yeah.
That's kind of how we do it sometimes. I'm less likely to do that than the others in my family, but I still sometimes do it. And like it's a good way to like discover songs
yeah.
you might not have ever thought to listen to.
Fully. Because like that's the only way to find a buried gem on it.
Well, 'cause there will be songs that like are the ones everyone knows.
Yeah.
And then you don't think to like check out the album that song's on. And then when you do, you'll hear it just track, and in your brain you'll be like, why the hell do everyone like that other one? This one's like even better somehow. And then you're like, oh, I guess I'm the only, me and 10 other people are the ones who think that.
Yeah.
But with
fully.
this album, like I'd only heard Positive Contact, and I never thought to like listen to it. And then my dad's like, no, we're listening to this whole album. I'm like, that's a good call. This is a good album.
Yeah,
I like the message of the album. I like the vibes of the album. I like Dell's voice, his cadence, everything, his lyrics. I like
Yeah.
what Dan and Kid Koala are doing
dude.
behind the scenes of it. It's just like
I've been
this is a good
really,
one.
really enjoying it so far. Like, to me, like if I had to rate it now, I'd give it like an 8.
that's fair.
Right?
Well, you know what's cool about this album also is at the end of it, there's like 3 other remixes of tracks on the album,
oh,
just
that's
there.
cool.
just included on
Just
the
bonus
album.
content.
Just like, oh, these guys made these remixes of these tracks here. We'll also include them.
You know, these days you want to find stuff like that, you have to go to a Patreon.
Yeah. No, they're just on there.
Cool. That's really cool.
Yeah.
It's really yeah. I like that. I like that.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. We're only like 4 tracks in. There's still like so much left that we have to listen to here.
Yep. But it's worth it. It's
And-
so good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to all of it. I gotta say. Okay, what's this one? St. Catherine Street.
It's another filler. It just gives you some more.
Another filler?
Another
Okay, wait.
bit
So
of,
the
like-
track after it is, what is that? Virus.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Virus, yeah. Virus is coming up next, folks. All right, let's give it a listen.
Help a brother out, man. I got watches over here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was in Nam, you know what I'm saying? Pearl Harbor, World War II, 3,
Hey,
4,
baby,
you know what I'm
wanna
saying?
date?
Yo, you into prosthetics? Yo, what's up? I got a leg, yo. I got a wheelchair. Check out my ribs, yo. I'm iced out crazy, son. Yo, check it out, yo.
Wanna date?
I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you, brother. A couple of things is going down out here that you gotta watch out for. There's a lot of other cats that's gonna try to sell you out, act like they know the time. But you gotta come to me, Mother Uppity, Jeffrey Hudson. You know what I mean? On the
Hey,
real.
baby.
Global controls will have to be imposed, and a world governing body will be created to enforce them. Crises precipitate change.
Secretly plotting your demise. I wanna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I wanna make a super virus strong enough to cause blackouts in every single metropolis. Cause they don't wanna unify us, so fuck it. Total anarchy and can nobody stop us. You see, late in the evening, fucked up on my computer and my mind starts roaming. I create like a heathen. The first cycles of this virus I can send through a modem. Infiltration hit your station. No Microsoft or enhanced DOS will impede. Society thinks they're safe when bingo, hard drive crashes from the rending. A lot of hackers tried viruses before. Vaporize your text like so much whiteout. I want it where file replication is a chore. Lights out, shut down entire White House. I don't want just a bug that could be corrected. I'm erecting immaculate design. Break the nation down section by section. Even to the greatest minds, it's impossible to find. I wanna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environments. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I wanna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash your whole computer system and revert you to papyrus.
I have already planned. The plan is programmed into every one of my 1,000 robots. We will not hesitate. We will destroy the Homo sapien. Now, please stay where you are.
I'm making some shit in my basement. Don't tell him no. I love you.
I wanna develop a super virus. Better by far than that old Y2K. This is 3030, the time of global unification. Break right through they terminals. Burn them all, slaves to silicon. Corrupt politicians with leaders and their keywords. FBI and spies stealing bombs. Dissipate their plans in their face and catch the fever. Everybody loot the stores, get your canned goods. Even space stations are having a hard time. Peacekeepers seek to take our manhood, which results in the form of global apartheid. Ghettos are trash dumps with gas pumps. Exploded and burnt out since before the Great Union. The last punks walk around like mass monks, ready to manipulate the database or break through them. Human rights come in 100th place. Mass production has always been number one. New Earth has become a repugnant place, so it's time to spread the fear that's fun to some.
Too long have we tried to extend our glorious empire out to the stars, only to be driven back.
I wanna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environments. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I wanna devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environments. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert you to papyrus.
Wow. Wow, that was
That's another one of my
That's
favorites.
incredible.
That was top. That was so good.
there's so much to talk about in that one.
Yeah,
Like,
musically, lyrically, all of it.
All of it, it's just so apt, so dense. Like, okay, this a very surface level reading first that I want to point out is like talking about how viruses are capable of just mass shutting down systems, right? Like my head immediately goes back to like a few years ago. There was a huge like Rogers shutdown. Like all the banks stopped working because like was it Canada or was it Canada and America?
Just Canada, 'cause Roger. Yeah, I can't remember. I think it is just Canada, but I can't remember why it would
Audience?
be just Canada.
Just Canada? Yeah, it was just Canada. There was a huge like disruption to like to Rogers, which is an internet provider and like a cellular data provider that a lot of things relied on to work to function. You know, like data functioned and like a lot of banks like banking transaction stuff, and like the world shut down for a day. And it was like insane. It made like honestly, I think that planted the seed of me like not really liking tech stuff, because like I was like, so it all just goes away and is meaningless the second this goes down. So like talking about that and like being able to predict that way back then.
Well, he even references in there he wants to create a virus worse than Y2K. The
Yeah.
idea that the whole computer system is just going to shut down suddenly.
Yeah.
He wants to destroy the computer systems,
Right.
never to be repaired, revert you back to like even before paper, shut everything down.
Yeah, reverted to papyrus.
And his whole reasoning, he says in there, like, they don't want to unify us. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Anarchy, chaos, we will destroy it all and force you to reset.
Right? And like honestly,
If you will not let us unify, we'll go the opposite way, and we
Yeah.
will make it hell for you.
Yeah, and honestly, that's a very like potent and very apt message, especially in the year 2025, right? When things do shut down, it is anarchy. Things stop, you know? People are like going crazy, losing their minds. Like I remember when that shutdown happened, I had like freshly moved out. I was living on my own, and I was still like my mom was still helping me survive financially and stuff, right? And then suddenly everything gets cut out, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm fully on my own, right? And like just the effects that it had on me was a very eye-opening experience to realize I have like at the time I had no support network, like, and it's like it's so crazy to hear something in the 2000s predicting that, you know? And like with every passing year it just becomes more and more true and true. We become so dependent on digital things, on like even if you just take a look at video games, right? Video games have become so digitized that like even
they're
when
all like, oh, you have to be online to play it. It's like, but
You
even,
have to be online.
even games that have no multiplayer compatibility or anything, if you're not online, you can't play that game that
Yeah.
you've purchased.
yeah, and like every game that you purchase nowadays has
You don't
like
own. You don't have a physical
you-
copy.
you
of
don't
it.
have a
You
physical copy,
key to it.
and half the game, even if there is a physical copy, half the game you have to download.
Yep, it's on the cloud. You have to download it to your system. And
Yeah.
if the Wi-Fi goes out, oh, no, you can't play this game.
Right? So like, and that's just a microcosm of reality, right? If that's happening in games, that's happening everywhere, right? Like think about your money. Think about how much of your money is not
Digital.
yours.
It's not physical. You
It's not
You
physical.
don't have that money.
Right? It's just a fake
You have
number.
a thing that tells you have that money,
yeah.
but you don't actually have that money. To
There's nothing
be
physically
like,
that you
here
can
is
touch,
my money.
right? Like imagine like a bank gets wiped, right? You don't have cash,
They have no physical records probably of that you ever had that money.
right? And it's just like everything is so dependent on technology these days that like, yeah, a virus that'll send you to papyrus, that would
I want to devise a virus that will bring dire
that is-
straits to
it's
your
good.
environment.
Right.
Crush a corporation with a mild touch.
yeah. It's like just so it's so apt, it's so potent, like that's so, and like saying like, yeah, if you don't let us unify, if you don't let us like
Well,
have
because his whole
unions-
bit, like he's talking about, like specifically because he's American, right? Like he's
Yeah.
referencing like shutting down America, destroying the White House,
Yeah.
like through cutting them off from
Yeah.
like the internet and everything. Like he's like saying like they're using all this stuff to try to like even back in 2000 he's saying like
Yeah.
they're using all these advertisements and all this digital media to try and like control people and sway them to all this.
Mhm.
So let's get rid of all of it. Let's destroy it.
And like it makes sense too when you see how like radicalized everything is these
Everything's
days.
a clickbait title.
Everything's clickbait. Everyone's
There's
angry
no
all the
such thing
time.
as journalistic integrity anymore. Even the like most neutral journalists still are throwing the most biased headlines into everything around
Yep.
them because they have to sell you something.
They have to. They
have
have to sell. They have to
you
play into the game
a
of
reality
capitalism.
and a narrative.
Yeah.
Because that's how the game's played.
And if you don't play the game, guess what? You're fucked.
You lose. Well, that's,
right?
yeah, the whole thing. You lose. Well, another interesting line is when he references punks roaming as if they're the last monks.
Yeah.
Ready to like recruit people to rebuild a better world.
Sorry, audience live reaction. That was yeah.
Like that.
It's-
I love that line. Like he's like
That
fully
is
aware of like the culture
bars.
of like punks.
Yeah.
At the time, he's like, yeah, these are gonna be the people who are ready for this.
Yeah.
And who are ready to be like, this isn't the end.
Yeah.
Let's
Because that's what
keep
punks.
going. Because we already didn't like the status quo. We're
Yeah.
already heavily against it, and we're ready to build something new and different.
Yeah, like it's. So I grew up like growing up for me, I was raised on like really like white propaganda media, you know, and I always saw punks as like dangerous and scary and like, oh, you don't want to be a punk,
Right.
right?
The 80s, 90s,
Yeah.
like, oh, they're the delinquents who are skipping school, and
Yeah.
like they're wearing spiky clothes and they do drugs.
And like now, I've trans my gender. I've radicalized. I've become punk. You know, I may not dress punk or talk particularly punk, but I fuck with punk
Well, the cool
ideology
thing
to
about-
its core.
I
Because
was
like,
just say the cool thing about being punk is you don't have to dress like a punk.
right,
to be a
punk is
punk.
whatever you want it to be. Aesthetically.
Well, no, aesthetically, yes.
Yeah.
Aesthetically, punk is just
Politically-
being against the like
Yeah.
modern fashion
Ideologi-
trends. Ideologically, it's
Yeah.
being against control.
It's being against control, and it's like, and if you think about it, like the system that is currently in place, the system that controls the world, is evil. It's cruelty.
And
It's a
so the other
cruelty-run
interesting
system.
thing is
So
there is
therefore,
he says if you don't let us unify, we'll do this. But then he references the Great Unification as some event that's happened in the history of whatever world they've written up there.
yeah,
But he references it as a bad thing because there's unification of like everyone's happy together, and then
Mhm.
there's unification of we've brought everything under one
yeah,
leader, one ruler, everything centralized. All the banks are the same bank. All the corporations are actually just one conglomerate that owns everything.
Doesn't that-
It's unified, but it's not unification.
yeah. It's unified under a corporate power and not unified by the people
or
for the
any
people.
power.
Yeah.
It's not a willing unification. It's the great unification.
Yeah.
It was forced upon them rather than the unification he dreams of, Deltron Zero, of just humankind
Yeah,
being unified together, existing.
yeah, right. Like that's like that is the dream that punks sell you when you exist under a capitalist system, is the great unification of people, right? Because under the capitalist system, which is cruel and evil at its heart, to be being punk means being kind.
Capitalism functions under the idea that you can grow infinitely and exponentially.
Yep.
But you can't.
That's not how the world
One
works.
person can, but that's because they can take from other people.
From everyone else, you know. It's like
The end goal is, even though there's like 8 billionaires in the world, eventually one of them's gonna find an upper hand.
Yep.
And then there's gonna be 7 billionaires and 1 trillionaire.
Yep.
And then he's just gonna keep going even further past them, who are already so much further past millionaires,
Yeah.
who honestly, in the grand scheme of things, not that much further past a lot of other people.
Yeah. Like it's
That's the crazy thing, is people here's an interesting bit of ideological discourse.
Yeah.
When you hear the phrase "eat the rich," who do you think of, and who do you include in the rich?
50 million and above.
So you would eat doctors. You would eat actors who are working for their money. They are doing a thing to earn that money.
Like,
There's a difference between being rich and being wealthy.
that's true. That's true.
A
That's
rich
true.
person is someone who I think lives comfortably and
Yeah.
are doing a job.
Yeah.
They are doing labor to earn their money. A wealthy person
Mhm.
does no labor. They just own a bunch of shit and sell a bunch of shit and do
That's true.
nothing.
That's true. But for me personally, my like perfect ideological world would be one where like after once you start earning a certain amount of money, all of that just gets taxed. Like once you hit a certain number, every number beyond that, every additional dollar.
Well, that's
you
how
earn
tax brackets are supposed
goes
to
away.
work.
But it doesn't work like that.
Not in the West.
Yeah.
There are some European countries that have like actual like geared to income taxes
No,
and
I'm,
even
like-
fines. Even their fines are like geared to like, oh, you make
That's
this much
yeah.
money.
That happens.
The fine is a percentage of your income rather than a set number.
I think
because if a
that's-
fine is a set number,
then
it's not a crime if you're rich.
Right.
It's a inconvenience.
Exactly. Right? And like I sincerely I think that's how fines should
Welcome
work
to our
across the
class
board.
consciousness podcast disguised as an album review podcast.
Well, I mean that's gonna happen like basically no matter what, right? 'Cause
Any
all
album we
art
bring
is
that happens
political.
to have anything to do with anything like
Yeah.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, like all art is political, right? Like even if you talk about
If you're not
depression, like,
even if you're not deliberately making a political statement, there's implied
policies,
ideology behind your art.
right? Because if you're lonely these days, you're lonely because of political reasons,
People
right?
think that if you don't make a choice, you're staying out of it, but by not making a choice, you're choosing
Yeah,
to go with whatever the dominant side is automatically.
fully. You're just agreeing with what they're saying. You just like
You just won't commit.
you
to
just won't
either
commit.
side.
You just won't say it with your chest,
Yeah.
right? And like
And you may not actually agree with it, but your choice to not engage with either side
Yeah.
puts you automatically on the side that is
on the dominant side,
winning,
yeah,
even if it's not the good side.
yeah, and like
Inaction is still action. We're getting way off topic, and
We
yet
are
still
getting way
fully
off
on
topic.
topic.
yeah.
Anyways, that track, very like, we didn't even talk about the music on that one.
We really didn't. Like it was really fucking good though. Like I loved how ominous it was.
That's
like,
the whole point of that one is like,
uh,
it's dangerous.
it's dangerous, and you hear it too, right? Like
Yeah.
you hear it in the background.
I like
Oh,
the,
we got a chatter.
I like the choice of the samples in the kind of. I wouldn't even call it a chorus. I
Oh.
wouldn't say that one has a chorus. The chorus
Yeah.
would be the like, I want to devise a virus, but even that is more so used to start a new verse every time.
Yeah.
It just brings us back to a verse. It's like, yeah, the structures of these songs too are very like not always traditional song structures.
That's true. I mean, that's something you can get away with when you're doing rap, though. That's more about
Yeah.
the medium than about the artist itself.
Yeah.
Well, there is still structure in rap, you know.
Well,
But,
even
like,
so, that fantabulous intergalactic rap battle that they're talking about
Yeah.
is gonna come up. That track has no chorus. Everything is a verse.
that's cool.
It's just him describing how
Well-
this intergalactic battle goes.
Isn't that how like rap battles generally go? There is no chorus.
Yeah,
it's just
back
verse
and
to verse to
forth.
verse to
Of
verse to
course, this
verse
is him
until he's
telling the
winning.
story of a rap battle, so it's always him.
Oh yeah. Oh wait,
But
it's just a story that you didn't bring a feature on for that.
No. Because it still has to fit into the world because he's battling multiple people. He's telling the story of it. It's a tournament, basically.
Right.
Every time he eliminates
right,
someone, he
right,
has to
right.
go fight the next guy who's
Okay,
also
okay.
advanced in the thing. You said we have a chatter?
Yeah, we do have a chatter.
I can't see anything, so you got to read that for me.
Oh, you're new to Twitch, are you? What is your stream about? Do you sing or discuss music? So, we're in a band
When
called
did they
Just
say
Amsterdam.
that? It should give you a timestamp.
Pardon?
It should give you a timestamp on when they said that, because we might have missed that. We should have been
No,
checking that.
this is fresh. I've been looking,
Perfect.
and the timestamp thing is an option. Yeah. So
Okay.
anyway, we're normally in a band, but we are doing an album discussion stream today, where we just listen and chat about albums. Today we're talking about Deltron 3030. We're about what 5 tracks in, 6?
I don't even know, 5 or 6, not counting interludes.
Yeah.
And there's like
Can I find a link to your band? Yes, you can. I believe in our Twitch
should be in
about
our
section.
Twitch.
It should be in there.
it'll either link to the Instagram and maybe the
You
YouTube.
could also just look up just Amsterdam band. You'll be able to find us pretty easily.
yeah,
on those
that helps
platforms.
weed out other results that might pop up for
I
just Amsterdam.
highly recommend checking out Big Pig Man or Maze. Those are my 2 favorite songs we have out.
Those are 2 good ones.
Give me a second to figure this out. Take your time. Take your time.
The
take your
audio
time.
on Big Pig Man.
Yeah, that's
We'll
fun.
take a brief break here, still in the early bit of this album, to
Yeah.
talk about ourselves.
Oh my
since you've
God, we've
kindly
been at
asked
it for an
about
hour and a half, and
It's
there's
such
still
a good album, though.
It's such
and I
a,
like
there's so
this.
much to
I
talk
like
about.
taking time to talk about it and not giving ourselves an artificial, like, we can only talk this
Yeah.
long about each track.
I'm loving. I was kind of worried that we weren't gonna have much to say. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. We were just gonna listen to something and then just be like, yeah, that was like a song.
Well, we're both musicians, and we kind of
Yeah.
know stuff about
That's true.
things
That's true.
to an extent.
No, we're not from Amsterdam. Sadly, we just like to claim that we are.
I've never claimed I am.
No, none of us have.
It's
It's
just a name.
yeah, it's just a name.
It's legit. No actual, like, meaning behind the name.
Yeah, we just kind of like we're like
We were just picking names
yeah,
as a joke.
Yeah,
and
we were-
Amsterdam was taken.
yeah. Amsterdam was taken. I was like,
So we're like, well, it's just Amsterdam. Or no, I think it was like the band's like New Amsterdam or something like that, just straight up.
no. The
named
band is
after
called
it.
Amsterdam.
There's a reason we were just Amsterdam though,
Yeah, but
because the band was something Amsterdam.
no,
so we're like,
no.
well, we're
The
just
band
Amsterdam.
was Amsterdam.
I-
So we were just
I
like
think we
we're
discovered
just
that after.
Amsterdam.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, 'cause the joke is like, oh yeah, the band name is just Amsterdam. People are
Yeah.
like, oh, so you're Amsterdam? No.
We're just
The
Amsterdam.
band's just Amsterdam.
Yeah. No, we're not from America. We are from
We're
Canada. I
Canadian.
will not get more specific than that. Actually, you could probably find it. I don't think
You could
we've hit
dox us. We doxed ourselves actually.
We
in
have done
several
that
posts,
several times.
Several times.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
Not like an
Canada, my
exact
bad.
location, but a rough.
Yeah.
You could guess.
Like I'm pretty sure we've like,
Something somewhere definitely says what city we're in at the very
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, I think it might be known that we're in Hamilton.
Well, now it is.
Now it is.
If they are
That's
seeing
true.
this stream,
Yeah. I mean, like I feel like we've said it before,
probably.
and like enough stuff is like recorded and posted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are
okay.
you from? If you want to dox yourself.
Yeah. Here. There you can
Oh,
read the
now I
chat.
get to talk to you.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so blind. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Wax is bad at seeing with eyes.
Yeah. Norway.
Norway.
How
Oh
did
my
you
god,
find
that's
this
sick.
stream? Where? How did? Huh?
Don't we have someone who listens to our music from Norway?
I don't know. I know we have some German listeners randomly.
That's might have been what I'm thinking of. I'm bad at.
I would
I'm bad
love
at
you to be
geography.
honest about how you found this stream.
Yeah.
We love honesty here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have this whole album stuck in my head forever.
You know what? While you're talking to the chatter, I'm gonna go get myself some food because I'm
Sorted from the lowest views and scrolled down a bit.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good way to find new streamers and stuff. Not gonna lie, that's a good. I like doing that sometimes. What are you doing?
I'm getting food.
Cara's hungry and has decided to get food while we take this chat break. It's very cool to have you here. No idea how long it's going to take for us to get through this album. There are quite a few tracks on it, and apparently we talk for 20 minutes about every song. Yeah, if you're new to Twitch, we're a very, very friendly group. Very, very new viewer friendly. Especially because we don't usually have a ton of viewers. So, like, it won't ever, like, be overwhelming in chat. And even when we have, like, 10 viewers, maybe 3 of them are chatting at a time. So it's, like, very much, like, we'll see your message and respond to it.
Yeah,
That's
we
the
don't really
that's the
got much
beauty
going
of
on.
small streamers. We don't got a ton going on.
I like on this setup. It's a little bit hard because we can only really see chat on our phone.
Yeah. Ooh, follow us on Spotify.
Hey,
You're not ruining our stream by talking to us.
yeah. I mean, the whole point of a stream is to connect with the community.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you stream so that people see what you're doing and talk to you. And especially since we're so small still.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Is that a notification for something?
I think so.
'Cause that
I
definitely
don't know
wasn't
what
from
it
the
was,
album.
though. Oh, I have Twitch open. It might have been a Twitch thing.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they just followed us on Twitch.
Right.
That's a weird notification sound for that.
Yeah.
Why is it glass breaking?
I don't know, but you can tell that we're new to streaming because we don't know that sound.
Yeah, I've never heard that sound before. But
Me
we've
either.
had people follow us on stream before.
Yeah, but have we had Twitch open directly?
We have, but we haven't been hearing audio from
Yeah.
it.
We've been muting it.
That's a weird sound. I don't know
Yeah.
that I enjoy that sound. Very strange. Yeah, we're new to streaming and you're new to watching streams.
It
It's
works out
pretty-
perfectly.
It works out pretty
Well,
good.
actually, we say we're new to streaming. We've done a lot of streams over the past year,
We're-
but it's just inconsistent.
So it's new to streaming relative to other streamers.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But like we've done our very first stream ever was like a band practice. We streamed a band practice.
Yeah, we used to do that more
often. We'll get
more
back into it.
often.
They don't know
What genre of music?
That's a fun question.
Yeah, so we're kind of like polyjamorous.
That's one way to describe it.
So we have a friend of ours watching us do this live, and they just gave me a disgusted face at that joke,
This is
and
a
I
terrible
feel
pun.
so
I agree
happy.
with you immensely. Terrible pun, but
we kind of
accurate. Unfortunately,
it is accurate. We are all over the place in terms of our genres. Like, it's kind of crazy.
yeah,
Like,
we're all over.
we kind of are.
Our first album is very much like here's every
It's
genre.
insane. It's insane.
The unfortunate thing is the audio quality's not the best because we were just
Yeah.
learning how to record and produce. This new album that's going to be coming out is going to be
It's a lot more cohesive.
the
But it's
audio.
still
The audio quality is a lot better.
there's still like a lot of
The genre, yeah, it's a bit more like.
Genres are closer
cohesive.
together,
The
but
genres
they're
are
still
closer together, but it's still different vibes.
Yeah. still different vibes, which I kind of fuck with. Like,
They don't
it's
mind. They don't mind that we're newbies.
Yeah.
And that it's all different genres, which I like that. I like that we don't stick to a genre.
we just do what's fun for us, really. What are you saying?
Very mixed in their taste in music,
Oh,
so it's a
perfect.
good chance to play something. Yeah. There's a good chance you'll like at least one of our songs,
Yeah, fully.
which is how it works.
What's your favorite song of ours that we've released?
My favorite song of ours that's been released.
Yeah.
Okay. It's either between Still I Stand or Metronome.
Those are really, really good.
I
Really,
like
really
those
good.
two a lot.
That's what's important. True. Yeah.
Yeah.
For me, my favorite of the music we have released is Maze and Interlude.
Mm.
You know what's funny? Every time you've brought up interludes in this album, I've played
Your
the
brain
riff.
plays
I've
it?
heard the
Yeah.
riff because we just named it Interlude, and it's just
Yeah,
like
we weren't very creative with that
we're
one.
very creative with our names. Actually, like honestly, that's probably
Our
our
other names are actually kind of creative. That one, we just straight up named it what it
Yeah.
was, which is an interlude on the album.
We're getting a lot better with names, I will say. Well,
Yeah.
we're leaning it more into the Midwest emo style of naming.
If it doesn't necessarily have to connect to the song.
Yeah, because we have like. Okay. Yeah, our roommate just came in and like.
Our roommate,
Made
who
a
is also
stupid
in the
face.
band,
Who's
mind
also
you,
in the
it
band.
knows we're doing
Yeah.
this.
So interlude, but what did you say, Wax? What did you say for your?
What did I
favorites?
say about my favorite?
Yeah.
Still I Stand off our first album, or I Like a Metronome Swing Both Ways. That's the full title
Hey.
of it. That's that's Randy's song,
Yeah.
who is here now 'cause he got home from music school.
Yeah, you can pop
You
on.
can
Do you
pop
want
in.
to take my tip mic? We're talking to.
You
our
want to
viewer.
talk to our stream viewer?
Yeah. You're on
You have one
camera.
viewer?
The cameras.
Oh.
We have two.
Yeah.
'cause
We have
it's
two.
someone from Norway and then my partner's here.
Shout out
Amazing.
Norway. Woo!
How associated interlude? Nice.
Here, actually, do you want to take my mic for a song? I need to go.
Okay.
Oh, Randy gets to do album review with me.
Oh shit.
Well, we've wrapped all these chords around each other. This is perfect.
Oh, yes.
This is gonna be so good.
I'm not doing that. I'm not athletic enough.
Can you still hear me in the red mic? It might have just been that he didn't have it close enough to his mouth.
Hold on. Hello, hello.
Can you hear him?
The levels look good.
Oh, this is Randy.
Yeah,
he's
hi,
also
hi.
part of the band.
I am vocals and lead guitar.
Yes.
I also produce. And I'm the studio dude.
Yep.
I got the studio.
He does all the production for us.
Yeah. And this is
He
a great.
is cool.
This is
You're
a great
right.
new show that Cara Wax worked very hard on, and I'm very glad they're doing because it's very cool.
My favorite thing about it is that Cara thought we wouldn't have anything to talk about between tracks, but every time we've talked for 10 or more minutes between tracks.
Amazing.
We are not getting through this album
Y'all are yappers for
before
real.
like 10 o'clock.
That's good.
It's gonna
It's-
take a while.
You know what's gonna be more like
It's gonna be worse when there's 3 of us.
Yeah, that too. It also we're gonna edit this down to a YouTube video. So one of us is gonna have to edit it down to a YouTube video.
You're not slowing us down. It's fine. We enjoy talking to people. It's very fun.
It'll be over 10 minutes for sure.
Yeah. Well, so the issue with editing it down for YouTube is because we're listening to entire tracks, YouTube will either get
Ooh.
hit with a copyright strike or they'll just mute the audio. So that's why what other people do with this, and it works especially well for us because we're not talking over tracks.
Right.
You just listen to the important parts of a track to get the vibe of it on YouTube, and then we can have unedited all us talking.
Yeah.
That part can just be
Either way,
unedited.
we'll have enough to cover. It's supposed to be a long time to edit this. Like,
Oh, it's gonna take
yeah.
forever to
But
edit.
editing's always lengthy. But we got this.
We can definitely talk slower. Sometimes we get really excited
Yes,
and
me
talk
especially.
really fast.
I am really bad. See, people with English as a first language even have a hard time discerning what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, so it's talking really fast in English kind of forces a lot of syllables together, so you're not pronouncing them as well as you should.
Yeah.
So it is a real issue even for native English speakers if you speed up your speech too much.
I am also a speech impediment.
Oh, we got a bot in the comments,
Oh.
and it's a pain to delete them on a phone. Let me try. Nope. It's just not letting me even pull up. Are you logged in to any moderator account on here? Okay, because it's not letting me do anything to this bot.
Yeah. We're listening to what is it? Deltarune 300, right? 2000. Deltron 3000.
Deltron 3030.
3030. Okay.
Deltarune 300.
Deltarune 300. All right.
Deltarune 300? What's wrong with you? That's Undertale. You. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I just had to roast
now we
Randy.
can get back to normal.
Now we can get back to actually listening. Are we still tangled?
Oh, 100%. We've passed these mics and headphones around all over. There we go.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, if you see his ass pass by the camera, that's
because his
It's
room is
'cause-
on the other side of the
Yeah,
camera.
we've
kind of blocked out the entire
he might be
living room.
he's crawling underneath. He's attempting to
He's
just slide
sliding underneath, actually.
I was
is
gonna wait for your
interesting.
face to just slide by slowly.
Because he
Okay,
misjudged
he's
how
crawling
low he has
underneath.
to
He
be.
got through. He
He
okay.
successfully did it.
We're
We can continue now.
the producer, yes. Okay, we're gonna keep listening to the album now. We're playing the next track, which is Upgrade.
Upgrade your gray matter.
Upgrade, yeah. Okay. Let's hear it.
Knowledge, we can get you prepared for the 31st century with advanced programming in quad rendering and Java++ scripting language. We offer advanced job placement assistance. So upgrade your gray matter, cause one day main matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day main matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day main matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day main matter.
Coming from the outer regions of the universe, Deltron Zero and Automator. Check it. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. Hey, time for you to upgrade. Fuck save, time to load all my rhymes to sold and find your own. Salivate over what I collaborate with high-tech wizardry and breathe new life into the industry. Save to the hard drive for the archives. 3030 with a global apartheid. Sensitivity ain't the energy. Brain chemically contorted with no coordinates to your ordinance. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. Yo, your recovery slow, my dual input, plus my modem, the tool send foot. Long songs, instrumental, digital projector, professor. I school you on the art and how it's texture map. Get to act together, my style is mega. Educate the heads of 8 lonely beggars. Only shred of evidence is a virtual file. Stored within the cerebellum, hit you Burker with style. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. My defense capabilities with ape agility take possibilities to the point of senses shattering. Commence the babbling, I'm meditating on a homo sapien. With no education, I'm 3D acceleration. My programming language is the strangest to come to grips with mechanized mischief. Kicks it off with circular projectiles, X-Files. Herald as the most important, dwarf the corporates. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. Ay, I reduce the game when I boost my brain. What you used to saying, I loosen the frame with shock announcements, T-minus and counting, effects controlling bouncing, star-studded and flooded like fountains. A new machine, real artists are few between. You better lube your screen. My renders are splendor 360, reflecting quickly. Increase your disc speed so you can upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. My production model is the stuff to boggle minds. You got a log on time of exactly 36 nanoseconds. Ambidextrous with ambience. Watch the cannons twist while I lock out my hardware. Word warfare, logistically locate and process with psychotropics to optimize my profits. Envelop you with development kits to help me to embellish the elements, dynamic and too intelligent. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. Looky here, as soon as I release the chip, you cease to rip. Synopsis, you wanna top this? Reach to it. Digital retouch, reconstruct your whole conglomerate with our armaments we use with tolerance, such as a G-bomb. Cyborg with 3 arms, translate the ancient language with a brain dish. Micro machines, polystream conducting electrons. Deltron strengthened with molecular bonds. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter. Upgrade your gray matter, cause one day it may matter.
Okay. So that song was like of all the songs I've heard on the album so far, I think this one was the weakest. Personally.
In what sense?
Like it's just like it was really laid back, really chill. I don't think there was as much stuff to like sort of grab onto. You know, like all the other songs were like really really impressive. Like don't get me wrong, this is like still a solid song, but just compared to the other tracks on the album that have been like banger after banger
Right.
after banger after banger, this one is just kind of like it's okay. You know, and that's like you can't have an album that's like 1,000% bangers.
Yeah, everyone can't be perfect.
Right? And this like sometimes like you need something chiller to come back to. Like I think I would have liked it more if we hadn't stopped to talk for such a long time, you know? If we were continuing that energy. Like it would have been a really solid breakup.
Yeah.
Of everything
and
else, but
lyrically the song is very much just like about like literally like think about things deeper. Upgrade your gray matter. Art requires interpretation. To interpret art, you kind of have to already be knowledgeable in art to an extent.
Yeah, right? Especially like in a genre like rap that's so like reference heavy and like you have to like understand stuff to pick up on the entendres.
Rap, it's all metaphor and idiom and stories.
Yeah.
They aren't ever going to just a good rapper, for the most part, won't just say exactly what they mean. They're gonna tell a story. They're gonna use a metaphor.
Yeah.
It's never just gonna be cut and dry. Exactly what they want to say, they say it.
And
They
that's
gotta
true
do
for,
it
like-
artistically and lyrically.
And that's true for like all the greatest storytellers,
Mhm.
right? Like Lord of the Rings is a story about war, but you have to think a little bit deeply about it, you know?
Technically, it's more so a story about languages.
Well, the World War II.
Yeah,
Like
there's hints of that
Yeah.
because Tolkien was in the World War.
Yeah.
But a lot of it is just the story of connection for that one.
Yeah, so chat question. What can you tell me about the artist in the group behind it?
Del the Funky Homo Sapien, the rapper,
Mhm.
very, very prolific rapper, very well known, especially at the time. A lot of people know him because he collaborated with the early Gorillaz on
Yeah.
those tracks, like Clint Eastwood and Rock the House and things like
That's
that.
definitely how I know him.
So that's where a lot of people first heard him. I know a lot of his rap and songs have been like very like social commentary forward,
Mhm.
or just about the music industry specifically forward.
Yeah.
That's a lot of his stuff. I don't know as much about Dan the Automator or DJ Kid Koala, who are on production on these tracks. I know that Del and Dan have worked together a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I think Dan's pretty much Del's producer.
Yeah.
Like, so I know they work together a lot. I remember you asked why we chose to review this album specifically. I chose this album, and it's simply just because I had been listening to it a lot recently and really enjoyed it, and I knew Cara wanted to be hearing stuff she might not typically listen to, especially not a full-length album of it.
Mhm.
And I was just like, oh, well, this is a good starting off point then to, like, introduce a new style of album, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll be honest, it's been a phenomenal like starting off point for me. Like I listen to rap very sparingly. Like before this, I mostly listened to like Kendrick Lamar, which, you know, it's like basic 'cause like fucking everyone listens to Kendrick these days. And I wasn't listening to him when he was niche. I started like what's that album? I forget the name of it, but
Is it To Pimp a Butterfly? Or one
The
of
one
the
after
other
that.
ones? Oh, I couldn't help you.
yeah, but that's when I like started listening to Kendrick. So I don't like listen to rap like this, and it's very interesting to like hear it, you know, and hear about it, hear the rhythms, hear the rhymes,
especially
hear the
like for not listening to rap, and then you get this concept album. It's not
Yeah.
a traditional rap album even. It's
definitely not.
It's a story album. Like, I threw you into the deep end on this.
Kind
Also,
of.
I'm not 100% sure if he's South, East, West Coast rapper. I don't know. I
I
don't know
think-
where Del is from.
It wasn't Damn. I didn't realize Damn was after To Pimp a Butterfly. I'm kind of stupid. I don't know if like the regionality of the rapper matters.
It does.
No. Not for like. I know it matters, but like for this specific album that we're talking about, because like
no, because it does influence the flow.
I guess it influences flow and style.
It mostly influences this album. The music, like the instrumentation and all that, isn't as heavily influenced by like his region of rap, but his flow always will have a hint of where he's from.
Yeah.
Like, that's just how it is. But definitely the music is more so just created to fit a vibe rather than like, oh, here's a West Coast style beat, here's an
Yeah.
East Coast. It's simply just the music is this because we wanted it to be.
Right. Makes sense.
Which is, again, another reason why I really enjoy it. It's accessible to anyone, really. Because there's no, like, you don't have to know, like, East Coast rap, West Coast trap beats, any
Yeah.
of that. It's just, here's a really vibey track on this album.
It's good, it's solid, and you don't like. I'm sure like knowing the different influences does like improve potential enjoyment or understanding of the album, but I just don't have that context, and I still find it good. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like you say, the regionality of hip hop is big in Norway. It's huge in the US. Less Canada doesn't really Canada
Canada's
kind of
kind of its own
functions
thing.
as an extension rap wise as an
Yeah.
extension of the US. The rap styles
Well-
in Canada are very much still like who the rapper was influenced by from the US will affect
Yeah.
them, so they still fall into those categories pretty heavily.
It's really hard for there to be like a Canadian sound, right? Like I'm sure someone who knows a lot more about rap could mention this, but like I know in other genres of music, having like a defined Canadian sound is really hard to get. Because like
there really isn't a Canadian
it's really
sound.
hard. Like what's the Canadian sound? Like
The tragically hip.
the tragically hip, the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah, Gordon Lightfoot. But
Right?
even then, that's just traditional folk rock.
Yeah.
And, like, tragically hip isn't like you heard similar guys to them
Yeah.
from the U.S. Like, there isn't a Canadian sound, and that kind of extends to even the rap. There's no Canadian sound because there isn't really an American sound.
like
it's
at-
regional.
At most, there's a Toronto sound, maybe a Vancouver sound, maybe.
Yeah, those two I would say have the most, especially within hip hop.
Yeah.
Those would be your regions, is your Toronto versus Vancouver. That's really it. And
Is there an Edmonton scene when it comes to rap?
No, it is not a big enough city for that. It's still more heavily
Well,
influenced by American.
Isn't
rap
there
culture.
like a really like one of the bigger Canadian like rappers? Doesn't he come from Edmonton?
He's still more heavily influenced by American regional rap
That's true.
styles.
That's true.
Because even like a Toronto rap style like Drake has is still heavily influenced by American regional rap styles.
Yeah.
He doesn't really have a Canadian sound other than maybe some of the slang he might use is different. but even
A-bod.
then, he never talks like that.
No, that's like hardly anyone in Canada talks like that.
Yeah, Canadian English kind of still borrows heavily from like
There's a lot of
European English,
there's,
especially
like-
the UK English. There's some we still share.
Canada is kind of a weird mix
It's
of
a weird
American
in
and
between.
European.
Spelling wise, especially,
A
we've
100%.
kept some of the like when we spell color, we
Color,
keep that
OU.
U, even though it's not technically necessary.
Mm-hmm.
So the Americans dropped it, the Canadians kept it, and it
Yeah.
was only in like classical English because it's a holdover of like a borrowed other languages word sort of thing.
Yeah.
So technically, with like color without a U, the American spelling makes more sense.
But it just looks weird to me when I when I
But
read
that's
it and
because
write
you
it,
grew
right?
up in Canada.
It actually, like, unironically, keeping the U in our words has really messed me up because so many times I'll add an unnecessary U when I'm writing something.
Yeah. Canada dialect, I wouldn't like.
I think we have
Dialect is different than accent.
dialect is a lot different than accent. I
Canada
think
definitely has regional accents. And then, interestingly, there are some regional dialects. But it's not the same way as you'd have,
Yeah.
like, Irish dialects, which are similar. They're the same language, but they actually sound very different and
Yeah.
use completely different words.
That-
Canada, you have dialects in the sense of the slang here has evolved in
Yeah.
such a weird way that isn't happening anywhere else in Canada, to the point where you cannot tell what's happening.
That's
Toronto
true.
has this issue
Toronto has a big issue with that.
because of how absolutely wild its mix of people is.
Yeah.
The culture it spawned, the different languages bringing their own slang that then gets translated into English,
Yep.
but isn't necessarily a right translation. So you get a bunch of crazy things you're hearing that you're like, I cannot make heads or tails of this.
I didn't word myself correctly. What are you describing? What you are describing is what is inside Norway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah.
I mean,
Because a
that's
dialect is technically a different way of speaking a language.
I'll be honest. Humans are humans no matter where you go. Right? This is like there's a few things that are sort of universally true about humans, and that's like when it comes down to like how language evolves, it evolves the same way everywhere, you know? And
We
like
are
even
not qualified to be talking about linguistics in
That's
any
true.
way, shape, or form.
not,
These
we're
are
not.
all anecdotal.
yeah. Yeah, Canada also has a really big variety in dialects. It's just more spread
Do
out
we
because
have?
Canada
No, we don't have dialects.
no.
We have
No.
accents.
Canada has both.
I guess.
No, my
I guess you get accents kind of from dialects to an
Yeah.
extent.
we have both. Like I'm aware of this because my older brother, he travels for work in Canada and he talks to farmers all across the country. And he is a really big fucking nerd and loves doing accents and has gotten really good at doing other people's accents.
Well, an accent's different than the dialect.
Yeah, but it's part of it.
Yeah, they go together, but
Right.
you can have an accent divorced from a dialect,
Yeah.
but you can't really have a dialect divorced from an accent evolving with it.
I think what we call dialects in Norway is somewhat different from what you might think about the different different form of accent and dialects.
Think of it this way.
Yeah.
Old English is a form of English. It
Yes.
is one dialect that has died out in favor of new modern English.
Yeah.
Some places still have the old dialect with the new dialect. Both are spoken. Both have a slightly different accent because of the way words are formed.
I wonder, like, at what point...
English only has the one dialect because all the others have died and become part of modern English. They're still holdovers. This is also because English is an amalgamation of so many other languages and their grammatical rules, their sounds. So you cannot have an old dialect of English being still spoken. It's incomprehensible. Other places, especially the Middle East, have dialects existing at the same time that arise in different places due to different reasons that are still similar enough that you can kind of understand it between the two if you speak the language, and you would just need a little bit of a translation here or there because something might have a slightly different connotation to it.
Yeah.
That's a dialect. It's a sub-form of a language that's different from the other subforms but still recognizable as that language. An accent is what arises from your region because an accent you gain from listening to other people and copying them. So your accent is a mix of everyone you've ever heard speak English while you were learning it.
Yeah.
That's why if you send someone over to a different country to teach as an English teacher, their students will have their accent.
Yeah.
Because that's the only place maybe they're hearing
That's where they're picking
English,
it up. Yeah.
so that's their accent now.
I'll be honest.
If you talk to a kid that's being raised in Canada in a British accent for long enough, they'll have a British accent.
I have a British accent.
You won't, because it's not your actual accent, but they'll have it, because that's how they learned English. They learned how to mimic your sounds.
Right, which makes sense.
Because that's how the brain works.
Yeah.
Which is why it's interesting when you jump to a different country that's trying to learn English. They grew up making certain sounds with their mouth, right?
Yeah,
the human mouth can always make every sound in any...
I'm following this.
Yep.
I understand. Let's
get
get back to the album.
Yeah.
We went on this for too long. I'm following. I'm understanding.
Yeah.
But
It has been too long since music has played.
Too long since music's played. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it rolling.
2 written languages is interesting.
Yeah. That I'm not. I'm too dyslexic for this.
Yeah.
Let's keep it. Let's keep it rocking. Let's keep it. Okay. Oh wait. What track is coming up next? We have
I can't see.
New Coke, which is a interlude, and after which it's Mastermind.
Sweet.
Look out the window. Look at all that bullshit going on down there in the street. What's all that shit floating out in the water? I gotta get out. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go to some island. Grab your shopping cart. Grab the cane. Let's get the heck out of here. We gotta move closer to the equator. When are they gonna start showing those Mr. T reruns? I used to love that guy. Remember, honey, you used to watch Mr. T wrestling? Your Coca-Cola doesn't taste the same as it used to. Remember when a bowl of soup was a nickel? All that bass is gonna break my ears.
Hey, let me ask my man over here. Hey, man, let me ask you a question, man. See if you know what's up. Peep this. Who fuses the music with no illusions, producing the blueprints? Clueless? Automator, defy the laws of nature. Electronic monolith, throw a jam upon the disc. The futuristic loop it with the quickness. Hyper-producing hydrogen fusion liquids. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Who's that? The mastermind. Worship brain patterns, collaborate with time-consuming reprogramming. I apply the flow cannon, the combo so slamming, atomically reconstruct the whole canvas. His logic impress, a hypnotic effect. Yeah, Latin patent, you could call it a gift. Man, he all in the mix, nuclear physicist, genetically tailored every bit of this stimulus.
The day the walls of the cities will crumble away, uncovering our naked souls. All start singing, shouting, screaming.
The mastermind. Psionically, bionically, forget how you feel, especially formulated. The rest of you fornicated, it takes more to make this. He juggles variables, unparalleled propulsion to carry the load. Neurosurgeon, the purest virgin, conducting currents, musical Merlin. He shine like Sterling. Watch Automator draw a laser of a higher intensity and instantly miss a beat, create a symphony. Who's that? The mastermind. Who's that?
It's time for me to dead daddy.
Who's that? The mastermind. Who's that?
It's time for me to dead daddy.
Hey, I know now. Repeat. Automator's on the planet Earth and he's gonna stop the war of the world. Now how would he do that? Pete. Deltron Zero is here as well to click together for real. That's pretty good, man. Yeah, he told y'all evildoers he is truly gifted in the matters of rhythm. Yeah, I'll give him that. Yeah, you gotta give him that. With his infinite wisdom, you know you gotta get with him. How's that? How'd I do? Good job. All is well with the cosmos.
Yes, I got the report. 30, yeah.
I quite enjoyed how chill that one was.
That whole song is just Del glazing Dan the Automator.
Yeah.
Both, like, the whole song is him just saying how great he is as a producer.
Yeah.
Like, in the real world. And then also, story-wise, is him spreading the legend of Dan the like Automator and
Yeah.
Deltron Zero
Yeah.
to like get his rebellion going.
I mean, like,
So it works both ways, which I love, because it comes a bit after Positive Contact, which is Del glazing himself,
Yeah.
both his character Deltron and just himself.
It was really cool. I really like that one like little bit where it's like, oh my god, I just got approval from that was like.
Well, yeah, that's because the whole conceit of that song is he's like making sure
Yeah.
the guy knows exactly what's up, so he's
Yeah.
spreading the right message.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I had no idea what kind of music stream this was, but damn, I love it. I love your energy and kindness. The music, that was awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I think we just next track. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not much to say about that.
It's
what
just
are
a
we-
solid, good one. I love it.
What's on the docket? I closed
Like
it.
too
Damn.
many things.
I gotta stop doing that. National Movie Review, which is another interlude, going into, I think that's Madness.
Yes.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you this special message. How's it going, eh? Today's movie on the Universal National Network is a classic, starring the two comedic geniuses of North American cinema from the 20th century, Bob and Doug McKenzie. Entitled Strange Brew, it chronicles the heroic adventures of two latter-day Renaissance men, or, to use the correct 20th century terminology, hosers. We give it 3 thumbs up.
Okay, wait. I already have a question.
Go ahead.
Are Bob and Doug McKenzie like real people? Is this
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it is? What's the idea behind them? Do we need the context for that going
They're,
into the song?
they're comedians.
They're
It
comedians.
has nothing to do with the song. That's just a bit of filler.
Okay.
You know how we talk about old movies as like the great golden age of cinema?
Yeah.
That's what that bit is. Imagine far in the future if people were talking about like The Hangover as like a great like example of old age cinema.
That's a crazy
That's
pull
the
for
idea.
a great
Bob
example.
and Mackenzie's Strange Brew. They're
Yeah.
Canadian comedic actors.
Yeah.
It's an old movie, kind of considered to be like not a great movie but fun to watch sort of thing.
Yeah.
But the idea is that if enough time's divorced from it, suddenly it's a
It
much
becomes-
better movie 'cause
yeah.
it's old and the
Right.
context behind it has changed.
Right. Okay.
That's
okay.
the bit of he's like doing the like NPR like radio
Yeah.
host voice of like very calm and like
Wait, so that
as
wasn't
a joke.
That's not
using
a sample. That
colloquially.
was
No, that's just a recorded thing
dude,
for this album.
It sounded really nice. I love the fry.
None of the interludes are sample.
That's all.
All of them are recorded for the album.
Okay. Okay.
That's
that
why
changes.
that whole
okay.
new Coke rant is
Yeah.
like just in the world, like he's complaining about a bunch of things, and the joke is that Coke's gonna keep making new Cokes, and someone's always gonna hate new Coke.
Right. Okay. I didn't. I always. I thought that those interludes, each of them were samples.
No,
but
no. That's fully just performed. Well, probably a lot of it improv by the guys that he
Okay.
got on it. That's why you'll see they're interludes that have features, which is crazy because it's a 20-second talking clip.
But
it's got a
that's
feature on it. So that's what those are. It's
Okay.
just added flavor to the
That,
world.
that is a bit of an important context. Thank
Yeah.
you. Okay. Let's continue.
Yo, in the year 3030, everybody wants to be an MC. In the year 3030, everybody wants to be a DJ. In the year 3030, everybody wants to be a producer. In the year 3030, everybody wanna tell you the meaning of music. Yo, I must appeal to you people with your faculties, cause everybody else is gonna laugh at me. People try to get over and take a crack at me. The universe is one, I see what rap can be. Glorious, put in the Smithsonian on podiums for holy hymns. But you see who's controlling them. Fuck myself off, cause of the egotistical I can't slap you no 5 when you and your cuddy is talking shit about me outside. People take pride in what they have no hand in, sorta like a phantom, holographic, handsome, but deep inside he wanna do what his man done, just because his peers jeer and clown. And when you 6 feet deep, no one hears you now. They say we not compatible like deers and cows and owls. So many rules and regulations say you're not allowed.
I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness.
Shield deflects your beauty rhyme. Shield deflects your beauty rhyme. If I had to describe the way I survive, is like vice squeezing. The reason I'm black and still breathing. Heathens will breed heathens, so everybody suspect. I must check your ID, cause you looking shiesty. You might be intelligent, someone that deals against opposite of positive. When I drop the laws against a nature, be faithful. Why should I hate you? We ain't that different. We may act different in some ways, but we still group together like a fucking survey. Suffering and fuck 'em was the motto. I'm trapped in a bottle, my music's getting hollow. And that's what happens when humanity you follow, where every leak of info is hard to swallow. Sell your Marlboros and car insurance, put niggas on the moon and can't pay for your burdens. I smoke urban, rock a turban, meditate on the world and what's occurring. A lot of white boys like to style and copy. Dig it something deeper and you peep that we're not free. It's not about separation, it's about the population.
I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness.
Shield deflects your beauty rhyme. Shield deflects your beauty rhyme. Simple-minded people always point the finger to bring it to a close, as if life is their road they path. When all paths are intersections, it depends on the person's perception. When I'm mad as fuck, you get shot, and to some it's bad luck. I believe you held something back for too long. It grew strong and energy got its own will, and people think they make music still. When music is there without you or me, we just manipulate for better or worse. So let it situate. I get to make records and dough, paid out the asshole, and still seen as another face on the totem pole. Conquered, my sponsors are monsters, and everybody thinks that I'm on one. I'm glad I love music and life, cause it's easy to see the pain and strife and end it all tonight.
I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness. I'm caught in the grip of the city madness.
That was phenomenal. Favorite track of the album so far. Yeah.
I think that's his most angry one on there.
I love
It doesn't. You can't hear it in his voice, but you can hear it in his.
You hear it in the
lyrics.
words. You hear it in the words 100%, 1,000%.
That
like,
whole one is just straight up about like how the struggle of like he's specifically because his whole point of view is from like black culture, talking about the
Yeah.
struggle of the black man
Yeah.
interconnected with their music and how like it's being commercialized.
Yeah.
And it's always going to be commercialized, and that music will always be there with or without you. It's up to you to decide how you manipulate it, how you use it.
Yeah. And it'll be like...
And
if
he's
you wanna
glad
be in a-
he enjoys music and art.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it'd be easy to feel hopeless and just end it.
Oh yeah.
That's like straight up one of his lines. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's a good thing I like what I do and I like art.
That spoke to me. That I was getting it.
Yeah.
I was picking it up. I was putting
He's
it down.
caught in the grip of the city.
Madness. I love that
The whole
hook.
thing is do not follow the
Yeah.
popular thing.
Yeah.
Let yourself be yourself.
Yeah, follow yourself. Don't
yeah.
lose yourself to the sponsors who are evil, right?
Yeah.
And
my sponsors are monsters.
my sponsors are monsters, you know? Like, 'cause like that's the thing, right? Like all the people who own capital in the capital system, they got that through unequitable means, right?
And even if it started as equitable, they've held on to it too long for it to remain equitable.
Right? And like if
you're
you have
still holding on to it and not doing anything with that wealth or that capital,
yeah,
you are a problem. 'Cause it's not being used for anything.
Yeah.
You just have it
you
as
just
a
have
status
it, and
symbol.
it's just sitting there going to waste.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's something I feel so deeply on like a day-to-day basis. I see all these people with the billions and billions and hundreds of billions of dollars, close to trillions, some of these people. And then we go to Tim's. We went to Tim's today, and there were so many people who were hungry, right? Who were homeless, who were not in a good space, right? And it's because they don't have access to these funds that other people are hoarding and holding on to, you know?
Yeah,
And
it's one thing to
it's
have a lot of
madness.
money, but you're constantly using all that money.
Yeah, then it's going back
Yeah,
into
you're
the system,
you're
right?
trying to get rid of it, and you just happen to keep getting more of it.
Or
but
if it's
you're
like
using it.
being taxed, right? Like if you're
Well,
earning a
'cause
lot of
tax
money
is meant to be used for people.
for the people, that's the point of tax. Now,
Yeah.
like, does that actually end up being
Almost
the
never.
case in real life systems? Not always, but it should be the case. That is like in the ideal system, you tax the rich, and that money goes directly back to the people. It goes in buses, it goes into food, it goes into housing.
Yeah, like it's ideally, but that's an ideal place. We do
Yeah.
not live in an ideal society.
No, we live in a society where politicians get paid
where
way
money
too
and
much.
Power is what people want.
Yeah.
Which is what Dell does not want.
Yeah,
Dell
right?
wants it to be based on individuality,
Individual-
but
and-
not at the detriment. There's an interesting balance between individualism and like collectivism that you have to strike. 'Cause if you are too focused on the individual,
Yeah.
you'll destroy everyone around you. If you're too focused
Fully.
on the collective, you'll destroy yourself.
Yeah, right. And you have to strike that balance.
You
but
need
the system
to be yourself to the betterment of the people around you.
exactly, right. You can't you have to hold on to your individual
You
self.
need to be yourself that is the best for society.
Yeah.
Which for Dell is an artist, a rapper,
Yeah.
an artist
An
is
artist.
what I'd call him.
Yeah.
Who thinks about the world in a very specific, important way.
Yeah.
That's the best him he can be. And he's dedicated himself to being that and always being that.
Right? Like, I don't know. It's so cool. Like that's sort of like listening to this album. It's really it's really rewarding to hear these ideas being said by someone way before this album came out before I was even born, right?
Yeah.
And hearing this stuff being talked about in this way, in this such in-depth way, is so cool to hear, right? Because it's these days it can be kind of hopeless to see the state of the world and be like, has no one ever thought differently, right? But then you realize, oh, people have been thinking like this, the way I think and view the world for such a long time. It's just the voice doesn't really get heard. It doesn't get perpetuated because the people who are in control of who gets heard don't want it to be heard, you know?
Well, that's the other interesting thing about algorithms is it only pushes the most outspoken, the most extreme of any single group of people.
Yeah.
You're not going to find the people that are like you on an algorithm.
Absolutely
because you're only going to find the most extreme version of what you could be.
Yeah.
You don't want to be that because that is not balanced, and you're going to burn yourself out or burn everyone else out.
And it's also hard because under the systems we're in, even this conversation we're having right now could be considered extreme.
Yep.
Right? And even though
which is especially interesting because we haven't done any calls to action or anything.
We haven't. We're just
We've
talking
just been
about
talking
ideas.
about how certain ideas are important to us.
Yeah.
And to the artist who created this album.
Yeah.
And how we're seeing parallels and things.
But if you
But
put
the implication behind our words is the
Yeah.
other thing. That's where it becomes extreme to have certain views.
And it's really interesting because if you look at the other side of the aisle, at the other points that people would make in opposition to what we're saying, that's not viewed as equally extreme.
Yeah, that's seen as more
Normal.
views
Because
to have.
the overturn window has shifted.
Well, our constant reference to the fact that, like, he's talking about the struggle of black men and things like that. It's like a lot of people nowadays would be like, well, they're not struggling anymore. It's like, no, everything he's saying in these songs is still true.
Yeah, I mean, look at what happened
All
during Black
their
Lives Don't
art
Matter.
is still super commercialized.
Yeah.
Their voices are still being twisted. When they say one thing, it's being twisted to mean something that they
That's
didn't
like-
intend.
That's what To Pimp a Butterfly was all about.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's a continuous struggle because, like, if you want to say radical stuff with your art, you have to, like, lower your voice.
Because otherwise, as a black man, you are seen as violent suddenly. Suddenly, you're an instigator. You are trying to dismantle everything that society stands for.
Like,
suddenly, you're perpetuating the stereotype that black culture is violence.
Yeah.
When it's not.
It's not.
Black
right?
culture is
It's just culture.
brotherhood.
Culture is just culture. There's
Culture
no
is culture.
culture that is inherently good, inherently bad, inherently violent, inherently evil.
Anyone within a culture, within any group, can be bad.
Yeah.
They can also be good.
Yeah.
Stereotypes are interesting because the human brain is a really good computer when it comes to patterns.
Yep.
The issue is people don't follow patterns the way the rest of nature does. So our patterns work really well when we're looking at an animal.
Yeah.
If we see an animal acting a certain way, we've learned, oh, this typically, almost 100% of the time, means we should be careful around them.
Yeah.
People don't work like that.
Well,
but our brains, it takes a lot of work, but our brains, like, we can rewire them to not think like this, but our brains look at people the same way. And
Yeah.
we're like, this group of people all look similar and therefore act similar. But that's not the case at all. The other issue is when a culture is being partially, like, synthesized. It's not the natural progression of that culture. It's being forced on them.
Yeah.
Which is very much
What's happening
with black people.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Again, we have no
And that-
qualification to be talking about this,
But
this is what
I
I've
will
been
say-
seeing and listening to
Yeah.
from black voices and things like that.
Hold on. We'll answer your question in chat once we're more winding down the conversation. But
Yeah.
I wanna add to this point, right? Is that we as queer people have an understanding of what it's going through because this happens all
To
the
an
time.
extent, that's another thing you have to be careful of.
Yeah.
Like, you can be like,
It's
oh,
not like it's not a direct one-to-one.
I have an idea of what you're
Yeah,
going through.
but like this happens like with trans women. We see trans women. We get constantly like people constantly
Compared to each
depict us as predators,
Mhm.
right? And the second one trans person does something bad, we're all that. We all
Yeah,
become
you're
that,
all the villain suddenly.
right? So like it's something I can relate to, like maybe in a different kind of sense, right? It's not like
It's the
But it's
ideas
similar.
behind it's the same. Is
Yeah.
we're going to use this one example to vilify the whole.
Yeah.
To claim that culture creates violence, creates
Yeah.
predation and terrible things always.
Yeah.
When the majority isn't that, but because of already a distrust of things that are different,
yeah,
you can effectively use this minority within a minority
Yeah,
to
to
claim,
scare
no,
the
this
majority.
is the entire group.
Yeah.
It's all like this. They're all evil. They all want to hurt you.
Yeah, it's really like it's like it's the fascist tool. It's how it works, you know?
It's a lot of playbooks and
Yeah.
and trying to maintain power.
Yeah, well, like the desperate way to hold on, like
You have to have an enemy.
Yeah,
Because
you have
otherwise
to.
there's no reason for anyone to unify underneath you.
Yeah.
If you're leading them against this enemy, well, then they have a reason to decide to listen to you and
Yeah.
follow you and be unified underneath you rather than just together in general.
Mhm.
Because now you've pointed them at a thing to attack it.
And like, instead of like the way it's set up under our systems is like the people hoarding all the wealth
Are the ones who are capable
of
tricking
pointing
you,
of tricking you, right?
pointing
They're
groups
using
at each
smoke and
other.
mirrors. They're using illusions to like trick us into fighting each other instead of unifying,
Fighting
like you
them.
said in the song, and rise up against the people who are pointing
holding
us at
us
each other.
back, pointing us at each other, keeping us all down because it keeps them up.
Yeah. Okay.
What questions are we answering now?
Yeah, we're ready for questions now. If you got any chat.
Well, I know one thing we have to reintroduce ourselves. It has been a while.
Yeah. No, what, we'll do that while you're asking your question. Pride flag on your balcony. Sorry, speech impediment. Sorry.
Freudian slip.
Freudian slip.
Truly unfortunate.
Shout out
one.
the pride flag. We have a trans pride flag hanging on our stairwell. While Wax is reading chat, my name is Cara McKay. She her pronouns. Beside me, Wax Jastel, they them.
As one option.
Yeah.
I use
Wax uses
several,
a myriad of pronouns.
but I like they them.
Yeah. Them their them their pronouns.
Bassist, drummer, respectively.
Can you say it a bit slow? My name is Cara. I have she her pronouns.
I'm Wax. I primarily use they them, but you can use pretty much anything. I'm not too bent out of shape about it.
Yeah.
She plays bass and
Ba-dum,
sings.
boom, 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 boom,
I drum, and sometimes I can be talked into doing some backing vocals on songs.
Sometimes. We have to give them a Scooby snack, though.
I usually get promised food of some kind.
Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Do you remember your question, or are we good to move on to the next track?
Wax. W rather than M. I know it's very strange, but that's why I like it.
It's like, you know Mario and Wario? Wax is Wario.
I'm the evil version of some Max out
Yeah.
there.
But the Max we're basing it off of is
Yep,
evil.
Wax. That's exactly
so
it.
Therefore, the Wario version of Max, Wax, is good.
There's just a whole lot of nothing that you said.
Yeah. That's most of what I say, I'll be honest. A whole lot of
Technically,
nothing.
it's a shortened version of a different name from a book,
Oh, let me see if I remember.
but I mostly just go by Wax. 'cause-
Waxilium, right?
Yes, the full
Yes.
name's Waxilium, but I like shortening it because it fits into the non-binary several non-binary stereotypes of inanimate object, 3 letters, and
Wait.
there's one other stereotype.
I
it
thought
fits into.
Wax was animate.
It's what a candle is made out of.
It's
so
also
an
what
inanimate
the
object.
statues are made of that come out of that come alive in museums.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, it's very. Hey, we're happy you're understanding like any of what we're saying.
Yeah. We're using a lot of big words in a lot
Yeah.
of places.
We're also like. What pronouns? So I believe you can use exclamation mark pronouns, and it should give you a list of names and pronouns that you'll commonly see on the stream. I believe, if I set things up correctly.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had that capability.
Well, if I set it up correctly.
So it's just exclamation mark pronouns.
Oh, sorry, that middle finger wasn't for you, Chad. My roommate walked downstairs, and they flipped me off, so I flipped them
pronouns.
off.
Hold on. I'm gonna type into chat how you spell it.
What?
'Cause pronouns has a different spelling.
I might have not set it up correctly.
No. That should be the spelling.
You just said pronouns. You didn't do. The
No, I
exclamation.
wasn't trying to do it.
You need to do the exclamation
I was
mark.
making sure I remembered how to spell pronouns.
You're doing it on my account.
Yeah, because yours is the one signed.
Oh
in.
shit! Computer's running low on battery. Hold on, I gotta plug it in.
Okay. I get to talk now by myself because Cara has to plug the computer in. Because I don't think she expected. Oh, there we go.
I did not think it was gonna go that long.
Oh, it did work.
Oh, let's go.
That's so cool that we have that now. W Twitch allowing that to
W
happen.
commands.
W.
I forget which
Typing.
program I used to set it up, but I did. I used one.
Nightbot.
I was Nightbot. Yeah. That. Well, yeah. Nightbot's
It
in
says
chat.
it right
yeah.
there.
Okay. Well, okay. Are we good to move on to the next song?
I am. I'm ready.
Okay, let's move on. Let's hit it up. What do we got next? Next is. Come on. I lost it. Meet what?
Meet.
I can't read that one. The next one is Meet Something. But that's another interlude. After that, it's Time Keeps on Slipping.
What's happening? I keep my dreadlocks in a napkin ring, rap and sing. Unlike the homogeneous clones, I'm into earth tones, birthstones, and erogenous zones. The more ticklish, the more you have. I'm sitting on the curb of what used to be the burbs, and before that was Canarsie. I'm a disturbed and bitter herb like salt water and parsley. Mites crawl up, tights fall down. That's my mnemonic for stalactite/stalagmite. You may have this maglite, it survived the apocalypse, and for the fragile force of an agile horse, here's a handful of very special chocolate chips.
It's insane that they went that hard for an interlude.
The fact that the interludes are also like super high production quality, the
Yeah.
music in the background of them is equally as good as the actual tracks.
Right?
Because the whole album is a work of art, is what it's meant to be.
That's insane. That's insane.
And that's just like a joke, like, oh, here's some MC on the street.
Yeah.
Just doing it for the love of the game in this dystopian future.
Yeah.
Because he still understands the reason for the art form.
He still gets the real.
Yep, that's the whole point of that.
You know, that was Sinners reference. Oh my god, I burped in the mic. I'm so sorry. Anyway.
Yeah. That's the funky shit. Hey, bust it. Yo, deltron, tremendous force that ends your course. Every whim is enforced. I send men with torches to rend your fortress, and in the process radiate your optics. Subconsciously haunts MCs. Superhuman technician, atomic interdimension. Too mental with intuition. Typographical aptitude, let my lasers clap at you. Map the roots, psychologically crapping out. What you laughing about? Imitations, getting penetrated in 3D simulation. In my MC training class, remain in mass. Never get liquidated, convert energy into matter instantly with a pen and pad. Calculate the centigrade, keep the center of gravity. Abolish apathy, graphically packing 380s. With body heat sensitive bullets, you need safety. Vest on your face and neck, mental armory. Levitate lakes for my monarchy. No malarkey, my flow's embarking. Psionically sparking, brain cells till they sparkling. My universe every time I use a verse to fulfill my destiny. MCs rest in peace. Side barriers provide care within from impurities. Every word will seize your attention like third degree. I subjugate you other fake performance while the bass hug your face. No sentient being attempts fleeing. MC siphon my likeness, bites in my insights like 5 enchiladas. This plane of existence is amazingly different from my orbital oratory. Always going for the glory. You pop wide open for my sly slogans. I stay in effect with alien tech, make you wanna say he's the best. With synchronization, with commentation, it's armor plated, hard to fake it. Never carbonated, scar your matrix, virtually a certainty. Murk your mediocre sheets of sulfur with my stellar energy. They'll assimilate a realm where anything is possible. NASA scientists can't define this mechanical mindset. Diamond alignment.
No one knows the time.
Astro, grapple flow, pterodactyl, very factual crash course, last resort, cast me off, at last we warp to my home world, my own neurological cubby hole, open the air shaft, I'll be there fast with spare raps to tear back their mask, deltron, experimental, critical, literal, professor, test the pitiful, my granada interchangeable, all of this gamma, grammar, far from Bama, got my control bandanas to control your clan with scanners, ran the planet like a band of bandits who man the cannons and guns with random, subatomic, love of logic, bug with phonics, tub of chronic, glowing brighter when controlling ciphers, unraveling rhyme and traveling time, alien life form, mailing a pipe bomb, deltoid, lifelong, I write songs, monarch absolute, serve a glass of proof, when I vanish, leave my spirit in a planet, on top of the surface, my words and wit emerging.
Okay. What do we think?
I love that one.
It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I liked it. I admittedly I was not paying the most attention since I kind of had to talk to Randy halfway through that.
No, that one's man. The flow on it,
Yeah.
top tier. The instrumentation's like very like.
So
rocking to it, bop to it.
Yeah.
Very like. Great track.
Very groovy, very groovy. It was a very good song.
I love it.
And you
then,
said
so there's been not really any features on the album other than in the interludes.
Mhm.
This track has a featured artist on it with Deltron and the other guys. It's Damon Albarn, known first for Blur
Yeah.
and then for Gorillaz. 'Cause he does all the Gorillaz vocals.
That's crazy.
Which makes sense.
So like this
'cause
is like
Del was on Gorillaz album, like
so
their first album.
This is like basically like in a sense this
I
is
think
like
it's around the
prototypical
same
Gorillaz.
time. This track very much has early Gorillaz vibes.
Yeah.
Like 100%. Other than the flow here that Del has here is very much the flow for this whole album compared to how he sounds on some of the Gorillaz tracks. He feels a lot more like laid back, like chill.
He was
out.
definitely a lot more
This
like,
one here's a
on
lot
top
more
of the
like
beat.
I'm here, I'm going for it. Damon may be here, but it's my track.
Yeah.
That instrument in the chorus section that comes in is called the melodica.
Yes.
Damon Albarn loves this instrument. Imagine a little piano that instead of having any strings that mallets hit when you hit keys, instead it functions similar to a harmonica.
Yeah, you're like blowing into it.
You blow into it either through a mouthpiece or if you have it like sitting down, there's a tube that you can connect to it.
Yeah.
You blow into it and then you press the keys so they close off things that creates the tones that you want.
Right.
So it's very much like it's what he's known for.
Cool.
Oh, dang. Our viewer knows how to play the harmonica.
That's
Or
melodica.
melodica. I own a melodica, Not very good at playing it, but that's also because I'm not good at playing the piano.
Melodica on album 2.
Album 3.
Album 2's not out yet. We gotta build
We're
suspense.
not adding. We're not going in and adding melodica tracks to
Hey.
any of those songs. It would not fit anywhere.
Just watch Miss Caroline and Melodica Breakdown.
think-
Anyway,
I don't think it works.
next song is The News. Is this another
Is it an
interlude? I think it is.
I believe it is.
Yeah. So next song is Turbulence. Yeah, we're starting to get in the bottom half of the album now. On the last tune, as of the last tune, there was 9 tracks left. So if half of those are interludes, we got 4 real songs left to go
We don't
through.
necessarily have to do the extra remixes, but we can compare them to the
I
original
think it's
tracks.
I think it's worth it to give it a listen.
Okay.
You know, it's part of the album. We're listening
Yeah.
to the full album. You know, if it was like additional, like
Interestingly, Turbulence is listed as a remix, but there's no original track as far as I can tell. I've looked all over the place for it. I have no idea what I think. No, it does exist. It's not on this album.
oh, okay.
It's a different track entirely.
So that's like
but
additional
this
reading.
remix fits into this track, like this album.
Okay.
So there is a track called Turbulence.
Should we listen to it? Should we find it?
No. It's not important.
Okay. Well, let's
It's not
keep
th-
listening.
It doesn't fit, and those remixes are of
Yeah.
ones of on this album, so that's why they're included in it.
Right,
This
right.
is just they remixed this to fit the album, I believe.
Right.
But
Okay.
it's still a good track.
Okay. So let's keep
The
listening.
News into Turbulence.
Yes.
Við höfum miklar áhyggjur af því að Armageddon sé kannski ótrúlega nálægt og fólk ætti að leita sér skjóls. Við veitum ekki alveg hvað að gera í málinu, en þessar skrýtnu verur eru farin að haga sér hans undarlega. Þessar aliens eru farin að virkilega gera fólk hrætt, þannig að við skulum virkilega hafa varað hjá okkur mæti eitthvað af þessum verum.
Okay.
I don't know what that language is.
I got something to say about this one.
Yeah.
That was really cool. I loved how like there was a beat established, like a 1, 2,
It's a
3,
waltz.
1. It was a waltz, right? But then you have the language speaking over top of it.
That is not following the rhythm.
That didn't follow the rhythm,
It
and it was
had its
creating
own rhythm
really.
to it.
It had its own rhythm, and it was creating a really, really interesting polyrhythm there.
And then the drums were not a waltz.
And the drums
That
were
was
not a
4/4.
waltz. That was so cool. That was so
In
cool.
an
I
interlude,
love tracks
just
like that.
because they can.
Yeah, I love music like that. It was that. Yeah, that was hype. Anyway,
I'll have to figure out what language that is later.
Pardon?
I'll have to figure out what language that is on my own time.
Yeah.
I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30, yo, I get my hands dirty. They think they the pure breed, medically insured weed. Fuck the system, non-conformist humans walk around because of their ordinance, just ornaments. Super thugs use computer bugs, all ignoramus is reduced to savage half-beast off a crack piece. Not me, I'm shit-faced, which way but loose in a hovercraft, not no bubble bath, turbo boost. Fuck Earth, I wanna live on Mars, so I'm closer to the stars and farther away from dumb civilization with no mental stimulation. They changed the constitution for your red, white, and blue friends. Exterminate nuisance, no one listens to what you said. The online is touching your head with brainwashing, with propaganda about your fearless leader who got 200 bodyguards so you can't touch them either. Bodies disappear, obviously a fear. Lobbyists can't get near shit. Everybody's spirits are under control. Computers run with the soul. Elitists, defeatists, they live by the beaches. Bubble dome over the hemisphere, so you can't enter here. We live in the dumps with mutant rodents, with blood red eyes, saliva drips for opponents. Scratch your ID chip off, cause everybody own it. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. They only teach high-tech and private portables that float above commoners as soon as bombing first. Advanced safety features from contact with creatures who either slave their lives away in outdated factories or maybe bounty hunters in a land of apathy. I'm Butch Cassidy style, wow, uncontained. I steal computer disk files, drink water from drains. Metal detectors check ya with reflectors in every sector while I drink electric nectar. No one believes in specters and spooks. They just lecture the youth about having respect and coof toward the U.S. and you guessed it, the rest get in prison or incisions in their medulla. No president, we have a ruler.
You are to be inside by 9 o'clock or we will shoot ya.
Missile launchers haunt you in your nightmares. It ain't quite fair. Little tykes ain't prepared. They got your wife naked bare in the subway for some thug play. Neo-punks with cerebral pumps for enhanced recognition of politicians and witches. Senior citizens are disposed against their wishes. Aliens landed, said our planet wasn't worth invading. Cause all the natural resources are fading. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence.
Okay. That was a really, really good track. That was sick. Like the way, okay, just on a musical level first, the way he dropped out and held that one so fucking well. Like I was like listening along, right? And I was like trying to follow the one, but full disclosure, I'm kind of tired. This is late for me. And I lost the one. Like when the beat came back in, I was like, oop. But he was holding that one so fucking well when the music dropped. It was so impressive and just keeping that flow in. And he does that a lot. We've heard this is the second time we've heard him do that on this album, and he's like very, very good at like maintaining that flow, feeling that pulse.
His sense of time is like perfect.
It's really impressive.
He
it's
knows
really impressive.
where every single beat is,
Yeah.
and then he deliberately ignores it sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Because he can, and he knows exactly when to come back in.
And then come back in
to
on
fix
the one.
it. Yeah, wherever he wants.
That's something.
He
That's
doesn't even
something
come
like
back in on the one sometimes, but the
Sometimes he
one's
doesn't.
implied.
And he comes
so
back
you
in on
it
the
still
beat.
feels right.
Yeah.
Because he comes in where he should.
Yeah.
Because he knows rhythms.
I
He's
think-
so very
okay.
good with rhythms.
I think like as musicians, I think that's the biggest takeaway we can come from this album. Like musically speaking, is his rhythm is really good, and that ability to like constantly have the pulse going and keeping it steady is really impressive. And like if I want to work on anything to sound more like this, I feel like that's what I would need to improve is my ability to hold that pulse.
Yeah, not even like in a vocal sense. Like you can emulate his vocal rhythms
In a bass
with
line.
a bass line.
Yeah.
Because especially that chorus, it's syncopated feel. I envision turbulence and murder, like that turbulence and murder. It's syncopation.
Yeah. And if I'm able to like catch that syncopation in a bass line or just be able to hold a steady one while still understanding the syncopation that goes on top of that bass line, that'll create a really interesting feel in the songs, right?
Well,
and then
the wild thing about it is like the murders and like I envision turbulence and murder since.
Yeah.
And then he hesitates for the one and then comes back in for the rest of the chorus.
Yeah.
And then he repeats that.
seriously good, like solid rhythmic sense.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing.
And then like that lyrical content too.
Oh,
just
the lyric, like
knocking it out of the
when
park.
he goes for the like throat of like society, he goes for it.
He
knows
went
what he's
for it.
doing.
That was like solid. Like
that song has, I think, the least amount of like, oh haha, it's the future, and
Yeah.
the most just straight up like,
this is happening now.
here's all the issues. I'm gonna
Yeah.
lay them right out for you.
Like calling out lobbyists. Fuck yeah. Fuck the lobbyists. Man.
Your great leader.
Yeah.
Is supposedly invincible, but he has 200 bodyguards. You can't get anywhere near him.
Yeah.
but he's
Right.
invisible. Like that's the whole bit. Is like they're selling you propaganda to hold them up as gods, but
Yeah.
look what it takes to keep them in power.
Right? Because they're not gods; they're just people.
Yeah.
Right. Everyone you see, like regardless of how much power they have, they're just a person.
They're just selling you a lie that they're stronger than they are, but
Yeah.
they have to use all their money and power and time to maintain the power they have.
Yeah. But if you take away all the things that supposedly make you a god, then would you stay a god? Right?
Yeah.
If the answer is no, then you're not a god.
Yeah, it's very fair that this isn't like the kind of track you'd listen to have a good time.
Yeah,
That's
no.
not the vibe
It's
of it, but the vibe of
definitely-
it's very much like an artistic like call out of the current structure of the world.
100%. I'm mainstream what I tend to listen to. I like the simple background vibes where I can chill, not the advanced kind of art music.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
this a lot of this album, like you can kind of turn your brain off if you want and not engage with the
Yeah.
lyrical content or the like reason behind the art and still enjoy a lot of the tracks.
Oh,
Some
yeah.
of them are pretty chill and laid back, but
Yeah.
it's important for this
It's
album
important for this
to
track.
engage fully with
Oh, yeah.
everything he's saying.
Oh yeah. Like it's really like it'd be a completely different album for me if I wasn't listening to what he was saying.
Yeah.
It'd mean a lot less and it'd just be like kind of vibey, you know?
Well, and that's what's
And-
interesting is like I would say I have a pretty good grasp of the English language.
Yeah.
Compared to a lot of other people who have grown up speaking it also.
Yeah, compared to me,
Like,
like-
I've read a lot as I grew up and like listened to like things where the people
Yeah.
are using big words. Even I like would have to go and actually like analyze these lyrics to find everything he's saying.
Right? There's so much in
there's
there.
so much metaphor and idiom and story in there that's like hiding messages. As much as a lot of his message is like right out there in the open,
Yeah.
there are things he's hinting at that are in there that are just buried under metaphor.
Right?
That if I like sat and read the lyrics as a story rather than like listening to them.
Yeah.
Because obviously part of it is trying to analyze them while he's
While
flowing,
he's
so
flowing, yeah.
like not even quickly but smoothly, so it keeps
Well, smoothly
going.
and quickly, you know?
Yeah, some
Like-
of them are kind of quick
Yeah,
to like
it's-
try to analyze the lyrics, but like I'd have to sit and like go through every track and be like, oh, whoa,
Yeah.
okay, I see what he's saying.
For those of you at home, I highly recommend having the lyrics up while you're listening along to this album because it's a very different experience to really understand what Dell is getting at with his words.
Everything he's saying, everything he's trying to
Yeah.
teach you in all of this.
Yeah, honestly, maybe even a dictionary too, because he's been saying some words and they've been going over my head. You know, I'm not
He's
like
very well, yeah. Like, you don't think of rap as like. It's weird. A lot of people don't consider rap a high art form. And
Yeah.
some rap isn't, but that's true of every art form.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rap that is, I consider some of the highest form of
Absolutely.
art ever, like, created.
Uh,
This album, I love it.
Yeah.
So much. It is, like, the epitome to me of, like, a new school, not even new school, but, like, a new sound
Yeah.
that wasn't, it was heard in the rap community, kind of, but it was, like, very much, like, not doing it for the sake of it being new, but just for the sake of here's the sound we want to create for our future dystopian world.
Right.
Here's the sound we know how to make and how we're going to use that to create this new one. Here's Dell's lyrics
like-
that are like, I'm going to use the same storytelling devices that have been used all throughout history, but
Yeah.
kind of twist them a bit and use them for this type of message. And then I'm going to just have an insane flow the whole time also. So it still, like, sounds crazy to listen to.
It's that whole idea of you can't intentionally make something new, right? It has to just be what you want it to sound like. You have to just be chasing a dream. You can't say it's really hard to make something that sounds new by taking parts of other dreams and stitching them together.
Because then it sounds manufactured and people
Exactly.
aren't going to vibe with it. Whereas this is very much like
Yeah.
using the sampling that's
It
been
just-
around in hip-hop for a while, using these like steady backbeats and
Yeah.
stuff that have been in there forever, and just giving it bit of a new type of paint job.
Yeah, like it doesn't sound like that because he wanted it to sound like that. It sounded like that because it had to sound like that.
That's
you know?
how his story came out.
Yeah.
Him and Dan and Kid Koala were like, this is what we got. This is how it's going to be.
Yeah.
This
And-
is how it sounds good to us, so this is how we're releasing it.
And that's sort of like, that's the thing that you find in every genre pushing album. Right?
It's not even genre pushing. This was just pushing the whole envelope of like,
Yeah.
here's my diss track album about this like whole system.
This is my society
This
diss
is
track.
my song about how terrible the system is. This is my album
Yeah.
using a story to show how bad the system is currently.
Yeah.
By using hyperbole and over exaggerating things, but not even by that much in some cases.
Right? It's not even that
I
hyper.
think that's the other
hyperbolic.
crazy thing is his choice of where he's gonna super
Yeah.
hyperbolize it and go crazy with the like how extreme he's exaggerating, and then other places where he's like, and then here,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say a thing that's actually happening, and it's
I
going to
think-
be crazy to you because now you're realizing how insane it sounds when
Yeah.
I pair it with the idea of laser missiles and
Yeah.
wormholes, and you're like, oh, whoa. The idea of this world leader having 1 million people protecting him is a reality, but it sounds insane
Right.
when linked with the like, I'm flying in a
Like,
spaceship.
Everyone loves an army. Everyone loves their army that is supposedly protecting them. But when you really think about what the army does, it just protects the leader,
Yeah.
right? In the leader's interests.
And what's gonna make them more money?
Exactly.
But
That's
no
why
one
war
wants
is
to talk
profitable.
about that.
You know?
Yep.
Okay. Let's
Keep going.
question from chat. Wax, do you rap at all?
No.
No.
No, I can't rap.
Yeah, I also don't rap.
If I learn a song enough, I could like
You can
rap
imitate
it,
it.
but it's just 'cause I'm copying the song.
Yeah. Like
I
I
can't rap by myself.
I have a certain level of like lyrical flow and understanding to me, but that's just because I listened to Eminem as a kid and sang along to it, right? So like inherently, since I was so young, like that just sort of
Yeah, it's
stuck
just
with
part of
me.
you.
So I understand flow like a little bit better than someone who didn't listen to rap at an impressionable age, you know? That's all that
listens
means.
to
It
a
doesn't
little
like
of
I haven't.
everything.
It's not like a skill I've worked. I just can kind of hear it better. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue. What's next on the thing? We have the fantabulous rap extravaganza, and then battle song.
So yeah, this is the second like here's the rap thing, and then battle song is the rap battle that they've been talking about.
Cool. Oh wait, the fantabulous rap extravaganza part 2, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
'Cause we already had part 1 at the start of the album.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, check out the rap battle of the century, the intergalactic rap.
Sorry, chatter. Fest. It's been awesome hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by the stream.
Yeah, thank you. Ideally this is gonna happen around the same time every Wednesday.
Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So whatever that is in Finland.
And if you keep an eye out on our Instagram, we'll announce when we're doing other types of streams.
Yeah,
If you're free,
we want to
pop
do a
in.
band stream soon where we're up there playing
Where
with our
we're playing
instruments,
music for you
which is a little bit.
live.
It's a different vibe, but
yeah.
it's still fun.
And then sometimes we, at
Game-
different
stream
times, we'll
games.
stream us playing games just for fun. So if you keep an eye on our Instagram story, you can pop in whenever.
But if you want a regular time, Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST.
Yep.
So, hope to see you next time, man. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Okay, let's keep listening.
Battle of all battles. Don't forget man versus machine, machine versus computer, computer versus woman, woman versus child. Be there, be square. Make sure you see the intergalactic rap battle 3030.
Woman versus child in my head immediately went to punting a kid.
Yeah.
Like, it just grown, it just. That was fun. That's fun.
Interplanetary adversaries battle supremacy. Sounds like a good way to build up my infamy. Soon as Automator sent for me, we headed over to receive our registration forms from the Galactic Embassy.
Yes, may I help you?
Remember me? To escape a global panic, we had to intercede.
Oh, you're here for the battle forms?
Yeah, can we get them for free?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to pay the entrance fee.
It was worth a try when we first arrived on Mercury. Gravity adjustment was a must-in. Step up contestant, number 12. I was 13, he started bursting. Ammunition that wasn't working. His rudimentary technical abilities couldn't kill me. Knocked me for a loop, but I could still breathe. He had the crowd going by appearance. Here comes the anticipated interference from his squad of guards. I bust back with an onslaught of hydrothermic cloud to burn their third eye. Don't outnumb, but I come with heat and trigger a massive explosion to the beat. They hit me with compressed air, left my chest bare. My sonic stun gun takes them out by the next snare. We won the bout just as the oxygen tanks were running out. So we're back to the ship, pull a map from a blip, manipulate the cursor, recharge our essentials, set the coordinates, then flow through a trillion miles of space with style and grace. Next stop Pluto to rock these new flows. Atmosphere methane, be strategic like a chess game. Leave this MC with chest pain. I had to battle a shadow in his black light form. He dazzled me, adding 3 points to his score. Engulfed my microphone with darkness, adding 3 more. The panel started to roar. I had to find the core of his power. He stretched his text, causing me to black out. It took my dad out, I couldn't back out. It took out the sound, man, I'm taking a pounding. I bust out an acapella, that's astounding. Project a unibeam through his spleen. Pulled out my X-ray cannons to disintegrate the phantom. It's non-finite cell structure ruptured. It's forming again, a bust up into clusters. Shadowy masses spread to the greater darkness of outer space. Now I place first among artists. More space travel, computer.
Yes, deltron.
What have you? Next destination.
The colony of Cecilia and Earth colony.
Oh, this is appealing. Hyperspace with Mike in place. We was off, breathing frost in the void, thinking, what if we had lost? Ha! Entertaining ignorant thought. Land ho, Cecilia, we enter the port. Fill out a few forms, then we meet our challenger named Qzar.
No matter who you are, I'll handle ya.
He's a real charmer. I threw on my plasteel armor. He wants to absorb the talents that I worked so hard for. A biter hardcore. I busted a few shots and opened them like a car door. He was a quadruped, 4 arms. He hit me with 4 arms made of bronze. I said, Automator, play the song. It was the theme. Made a slight alteration in my scheme. Set him up with a cognition beam with this double team. Lean toward his dome piece and ream the back of his neck with a cranial disruption siphon. Squeezed out his brain like juice, like a python.
What do we think?
The lyrics on that one are crazy.
Yeah.
Because what you have to do is that one you especially should read back at some point, because what he's doing is he is mixing his fun story about space battles with lyrics that are actually referencing music ideas and rap terms.
I'm going to be so real with you. I missed all of that when I was listening to it.
No, that's fair. But like especially that last one,
yeah,
he says that the enemy is fighting Quasar.
Yeah.
Is trying to sap all of the skills that he's worked so hard for, and he calls him a biter.
Oh.
He's implying that it's like a biter is a type of alien life form that can suck talent.
Yeah. But
But a biter is someone who's stealing your flow.
Yeah. Oh my God.
He
Wait.
says he's quadrupedal. He's got 4 arms. He hits me with four
well,
arms covered in bronze. He's just hitting with a steady beat.
Yeah.
Then Dell himself,
Yeah.
gets around behind him and hits him with a cranial disrupting cipher. A cipher being a freestyle rap,
Yeah.
typically.
Yeah.
He's the whole track, even the other battles that he references in the whole track.
Yeah.
He's seamlessly intertwining all of this of like it's a space battle where he's physically fighting a guy.
Wow.
But he's actually not fighting him. He's rapping against him and playing music against him. But they
Wow.
are fighting also. And it's also very much rap culture. They are rap battles that are also physically happening.
That's so cool.
That's the whole track, and that's why I enjoy that one so much, is because if you understand the context of what he's saying, you're like, this is wild that he's thought of these lyrics.
I wish I was able to like catch all that. Like damn, that's cool. I'm gonna have to like listen to that with the lyrics open again.
It's and the like instrumental being like a little wonky in there with the space sounds and everything going on.
Yeah.
You're like, oh whoa, this is a battle song.
Yeah.
I love it so much. And he wins.
You know what?
'cause he's Deltron Zero.
Like this. Okay, I'm gonna kind of compare it to like a Pokemon battle in terms of like
Fair.
theme.
That's what you know.
Well, no, because like in Pokemon, the music to the battle, like it's very kind of like light heart and still intense, but like fun, right? And that's sort of what the vibe I was getting from this was, right? With the da 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 da.
Oh, like the turnaround is what you'd call that.
Like the especially
the sampled horns, the sampled horn.
Like that's a bouncy and lighthearted sound to it, right? So like it is a battle, but it's fun.
I feel like in the context of the rest of the instruments, it's more of a fanfare, less lighthearted, more epic.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that's a way you could interpret it, but like, I don't know, like that lift up at the end, like makes it.
Yeah. I think in your head you're hearing the lift up as a bit more.
I could be.
Major than it actually is.
Da, 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 da. No, what,
it's not as happy and peppy as that.
Yeah, I could be. I think
but
I'm
then
gonna.
the actual that's just the turnaround bit after he's done rapping. While he's rapping, it's mostly just drums with like sound effects over it.
That's true. That's true.
Like if you play it back, you'll hear like in the verse parts, there's really no actual melody or harmony to it. It's the drum beat that's very like jungle. It's a very jungle drum beat.
Yeah.
Just slower than an actual jungle track
For
would
those
be.
at home, what do you mean by jungle?
Jungle's a genre of music.
Yeah.
Kind of. Some would say it's the precursor to drum and bass, or that it evolved next to drum and bass. It's unclear. I'm kind of in the boat of they evolved together, but like drum and bass borrowed heavily from jungle during its evolution.
Yeah.
But like, so it's a very like, jungle was very much like
coversion
not
of evolution,
complex but full drum beats that were looped and repetitive, which is where you get like the idea of breakcore comes from drum and bass, which is looped and repetitive, chopped to hell,
chopped to the nines.
Breaks, drum breaks, which a drum break is a section of a song.
Yeah.
Where it's just drums. It is a drum break.
Yeah.
The most famous being the Amen break or the Hey Brother break, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that's the exact name of it. But those are like the most common drum breaks used in those genres.
Is it like
jungle specifically would use samples of like reggae and funk music?
Yeah.
More so.
Like, so what we were hearing like Del do throughout the album, the part where like he pauses and he's just rapping over kind of nothing. Is it like kind of fair to consider that also a type of drum break? Because like it's just a rhythmic.
It's just a break.
I guess it's just a break.
Is
A
what
rap
you call
break.
it.
Yeah. But it's a very like.
Or just an acapella section.
That's true. Well, no, I feel like it's like a little bit disingenuous to call it acapella because acapella is a lot more melodic of a thing, right?
I guess his is purely a rhythmic thing there, so it would be more akin to a break.
Yeah.
Rather than just an acapella section.
Yeah.
But acapella, the idea is just voice without instrument behind it.
That's true. That's true.
So it is technically
like
an acapella part,
Yeah.
which he again
But not
references in the battle where like the
traditionally
shadow
considered.
monster
Yeah.
destroys the sound guy.
Yeah.
He had to lay down an a cappella line, just him freestyling, no music to back him, just his
Yeah.
rhythmic feel.
Before
Because he
Sound
wouldn't
Guy could
call
come
that a
back.
break. It's
Yeah.
just a cappella. Because it's a full rap.
Yeah.
No instrumentation. It's just the instrument
That's okay.
is
Yeah,
his
that's
flow.
Yeah, that's full acapella.
So it's an a cappella.
Yeah.
Within a song, you could call it a break, a
Yeah.
rap break.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to point that out because like
Yeah.
I know like a lot of like rapping can like drumming and rapping are both like very rhythmic things.
Rhythmic heavy.
And I think kind of like can kind of go hand in hand in a sense.
100%.
Yeah, because like a lot of the stuff we talk about with his like his triplet feel, right? That's all stuff like I'd hear mentioned all the time in jazz when talking about jazz drums,
what the
drum
drummer's
solos,
doing is
right?
like, oh, here's his triplet, here's his 16ths
Yeah.
against his 4s,
Right?
here's all this.
So like it's a very like since they're both like very rhythmic mediums, I've like
Mm-hmm.
you know, and like I think it's like really cool that you're able to have this insight into rap as a drummer. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like from a purely musical standpoint, like
Yeah.
my background as a drummer, definitely with like the way the rhythm and flow works is very like
Yeah.
more robust, I think, than yours maybe.
Yeah, like even though like I should have a better sense of rhythm since I am a bass player, but I think like the way I think of bass lines isn't the right way to think of bass
You
lines.
think
I
of
think
it
of
more
them
as
as
melody
melodies
forward
instead of
rather
bass
than
lines.
rhythm forward.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
think more about
definitely
the
I
melody.
think the wrong way to think. Not the wrong way.
Well, it's
a
just-
different way to think about bass lines.
It's a different way to think about bass lines, and like when you're like in rap, in jazz, honestly even in punk, like the bass, it's all about the rhythm,
Yeah.
right? And like
Well, that's why you don't write punk songs. You write a lot of waltzes and sad songs.
yeah, I write ballads, you know.
Yeah.
like
Which
for
that makes
reason.
sense when you're thinking of bass melodically over
Yeah.
rhythmically. Those
That
are the kinds of
it's-
things you're going to create because those types
Yeah.
of songs allow space
For a
for
melodic
the
bass
bass to explore melody.
Yeah, and like
Punk, rap, and jazz. Jazz more so still has that space to an
Yeah.
extent, but punk and rap are more like the bass is trying to hold
it's
down.
holding a groove, holding a
Trying to
rhythm.
hold
oh,
it
funk
down.
too. Funk is a big
Trying
one
to-
for that too.
Yeah, trying to like keep something
Yeah.
there, steady going, pushing forward. So
Yeah.
can't have as much room to explore a melody, but
Fully.
it's just as important.
Yeah, it's
and
just as
those
important. It's
rhythms
equally
can
as important.
be as complex as you want, as long as it sounds good.
Well, and jazz is like we'll get to jazz.
Jazz
we'll,
is-
we'll talk about
jazz
jazz
is its
someday.
own monster,
Jazz
yeah.
is its own monster.
I'm sure at
I'll
some
bring
point
forward a
it'll
jazz
show up
album.
and
We'll invite Malcolm on and we'll talk about jazz.
Yeah, he'll like that.
Well, no, he wants to do rap.
He'll do a rap album.
Yeah,
of some
but
sort.
we'll talk about it. We'll find a way to
We'll
talk
find
about
someone
jazz.
who
It'll
wants
come
to
up.
do a jazz one.
But like, yeah, I think that also made like learning to sing and play bass at the same time really hard for me.
Right,
Because that was
you're
two
thinking
melody
of
lines
both as
happening at the
melodies
same
rather
time.
than here's my rhythm line,
Yeah.
here's my melody.
Yeah. So
Right.
that was really hard for me to wrap my brain around. So that's sort of why I think of it as like the wrong
That's
way to
a
learn
very
bass.
different reason for why it's difficult to sing and play bass than it is for why it's difficult to sing and play drums.
Yeah, well, that's just a
Singing and
physicality
playing
thing.
drums is quite literally just a limb independence thing
Yeah.
for the most part, and to an extent a rhythmic thing.
Yeah.
Because very rarely will the vocal melody be following the rhythm of the drums in any way, shape, or form.
Well, it
It'll
depends
more
on the
closely
genre.
follow the rhythm of a guitar.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's true actually.
It's very rare that the drums will
Yeah.
line up. And if it's the case that the drums are lining up with the vocals, it's the drummer's fault, not the vocalist.
Yeah.
The drums are just catching something in the vocals rather than the other way around, typically. Unless, again, jazz is
Yeah.
different.
Shout out jazz. Woo!
But even then, it's only the case that the vocalist would emulate the drums if it was during a scat break or a
Yeah.
vocal solo. Or
Or
during trading fours where the drummers gets a 4 bars to do whatever he wants.
Well, even actually,
and then
no,
the
hold
vocalist
on.
can mimic it in their fours.
Even in jazz, right? Like often it falls to the drummer to sort of catch stuff. that they're doing,
catch other people.
right? Like it's rare that you see a good soloist is capable of catching stuff that the drummer's throwing at them.
Mhm.
But most often it'll be the drummer that
drummer's job
catches
is
something
they have to
fun that the
catch.
vocalist
Yeah.
is doing, right? Like even we see that when we play live, right? Like you'll catch.
I'm typically listening to
Yeah.
all three of you and picking a thing to catch
Right?
on to.
Like we did that in Faster Than the Rain. Like one time I was like playing a really triplet line and you just
I was
decided
just
to
like,
join
well,
me.
do it for
And
like these 2 bars because it sounds cool, and then I'll go
and
back
it
to
sounded
the
really
rhythm so we
cool,
don't
right?
mess anyone else
And
up.
that's like a perfect
Yeah.
example of like what we're talking about. Like even then, like bass has melody,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it's a
Good.
very interesting. Being a drummer is very interesting.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
a lot of people think like, oh, it's drums, you're hitting things. And it's like
There's a
I
lot
had
of
to
depth.
teach myself to move both arms at the same time, doing completely different things, and then both legs. And even
Yeah.
then, I still haven't quite got both legs down.
It's there's so much depth
And then
to
on top
drums.
of that, I've started to sing while drumming.
Yeah.
It's crazy difficult.
It's brain breaking. Hats off to you. Like truly, drummers are the backbone of society.
Like it's wild.
Yeah. All right. Should we continue?
Next track.
Okay.
Where
which one
are
is
we
this?
at?
This is Love Story.
Nice. We're getting towards.
Yeah. Yo, I just want.
My bad. I skipped ahead. Love Story. Yeah. So I think there's 1 track and then an interlude and then 3 remixes left.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about. 1 for you, 2 for me, 3 for you, 15 for me, 20 for you. Now check it out. Yo, I just won 10 grand in the Galactic Rhyme Federation Championship, so I'm lamping a bit. I feel like returning to Earth and burning some herb. I'm sick of looking at the inside of space stations. Time for deltron to take a vacation. My expertise in aviation got us to a destination, the East Bay. My living quarters is completely froze solid. I thaw it out with a heat ray. Now I'm chilling in the sauna, pulsating jet streams. Peeping out in virtual reality, my wet dreams. Perusing my 21st century classic comics. The fun is astronomical. I figured since I'm here, I'll renew my galactic passport. So I'm not persecuted by no galactic asshole. Schemers on the ad, with their holographic hat tricks, using magnetism to pickpocket citizens. Tourists walk around with memory apprehension glasses. They attempt to capture the past tense. Virtual junkies burnt out and lost, war veterans still trapped in the Holocaust. I'm sitting on the porch reading Cosmopolitan, peeping all these dumb hoes with enhanced collagen. I'm calling in sick today, big mistake. This resulted in a final paycheck and pink slip to take. Replaced by my successor cause I missed my place, knowing that the Rhyme Federation will miss my face. Referred to as a big disgrace. Now I'm freelance with more risk to take. Now a rhyming merc, finding certified androids. Hit a convention, signing autographs for fanboys. They admire my enhanced stanzas and how I dodge manhunts and security cameras. Avoided apprehension in subatomic dimensions. And even more impressive cause of what we live in, a self-contained environment. I suggest I'm just a minor threat. I see a thing of beauty flying tech, standing by a desk, paid them my respects. I was too scared to try to step, so I deployed one of my androids with dialect, synthesized with my voice perfectly replicated. Asked for her name and what she married, no, but separated.
Hey baby, you looking real fine. You're behind, you got 3 booty cheeks. That's kinda unique for on this planet. But what's that mean you hit the hot spot over here? I got a few sandwiches stuff in there we be eating. That's cool though. You have one eye, they go tripping. Listen, you mean we go places, baby. We go far. Go all the way to Mars, Venus. Go to Venus if you want to. Venus, Paris. It sounds kind of
I want to shout out the bass on that track. The bass in that track, phenomenal. I love the sound of a crunchy bowed upright. That shit, oh my god, you have so much rosin on it and you're just fucking going at it. I played upright first before I went to electric, so uprights will always have a special place in my heart. Hearing that super crunchy upright sound, oh my god, it works so well. I liked it a lot. That appealed to my sensibilities.
I just like the sampled drums in there because it switches between like the very like
Yeah.
hip hoppy to like, and there's some jazz ride cymbal thrown in the chorus bit, and even just like a little jazz break in there.
Actually, yeah, this
that
this
happened
song
at
is
the
like
start.
surprisingly kind of jazzy, eh?
Well, and the other thing, like lyrically, this is the most lighthearted track on there.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
he's won his battle.
Yeah.
But the whole point of this one is he's like, oh, here I get my prize money, but I still have to go back and live in this society.
Yeah. Like, and like even this, in the most lighthearted one, right? He made a mention to how you don't get sick days in America, right? He
Yeah,
called
he
in
calls
sick
in
once.
sick.
He's fired.
Wrong move. He's fired.
Right?
He's being evicted.
Yeah.
Just because he calls in sick.
Yeah.
And this whole, well, now he's a freelance mercenary. He can take bigger risks.
Yeah.
Which implies he's going to continue doing what he's doing already and keep like fighting back artistically.
Chat saying you talk too quiet.
I'll talk right into the mic like this.
Right into
Is
the
that
mic.
better? Is that
Right.
better for you? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear
I don't have
Wax
much
now,
mic
chatter?
etiquette.
I'll be honest too, it's kind of hard. Like, there's a noise gate on both the mics since, yes, heart love you.
Nice.
Yeah.
But anyway, like he's even says in there, like, yeah, he's got fans now. He's got recognition, which is what he's going for, right? The more
Yeah.
recognized he gets, the better he becomes at leading a revolution. But he's like, part of why they love him is because he's still like on the edge of society. He still
Yeah.
has to avoid manhunts and security cameras because he's wanted.
Yeah.
Because he's a disruptor. Because they've
Right.
labeled him as a terrorist, basically.
Yeah.
Because he's disrupting the status quo.
And I mean, that's basically all what terrorism is a disruption of the status
That
quo.
I wouldn't say
Well,
that.
well, yeah, at a
actually.
really basic level.
That's an interesting point to take there randomly.
Yeah, well, terrorism is just a label that the dominant class basically puts puts on people whose ideas and methods are too radical for them to accept.
That is one idea of it. That's typically what terrorism is when a government labels its own citizens as terrorists.
Yeah, and that's happened so many times in like America, like the
Yeah.
Black Panthers got labeled
Yes,
terrorists.
they got called terrorists, but they're not
Yeah.
actually a terrorist group
Yeah.
in most senses of it.
No, they're just black and radical.
Yeah.
But
But
no,
like
that's terrorism.
In the other thing is just the joke of like he doesn't like Earth girls anymore because they're all too fake looking. But then he sees this fly girl with 3 butt cheeks and a single eye
Yeah.
that he's into because she's unique and genuine.
Yeah.
It's a long album and we
It's a long
talk
album.
a lot.
Yeah. We yap. I actually like
These last few songs we're
Crazy.
holding ourselves back
Yeah.
to like 10 minutes of yapping.
We have been trying to like move it along and we still like
Yeah.
talk and like go on tangents. It's actually kind of crazy. Pardon? Yeah, I have food waiting for. Actually, thank God I cooked before starting this, because I'm so fucking tired.
You would not have ever been able to actually
No.
cook after this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go like
Go eat it.
the second the stream's done, I have like a thing of pasta sitting in a pan waiting for me. I'm just gonna destroy
Inhale
that.
it.
I'm gonna inhale it and then I'm gonna pass the fuck out.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's all to say. Yeah.
Yeah, for that one.
Okay, so that was
Love Story.
That was Love Story. We're on to Memory Loss, which is the last full track before we're into an interlude into remixes.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, you try to get over, you're gonna go under. What that fool say? I said you try to get over, you gonna go under. Literally, it's 30-30, man. I ain't got time to be wasting time on slow posts. I want y'all to get open like the ocean. Brothers be bugging like he from Oakland, what? I'll whoop you. Insinuating we ain't capable. Stupid ass niggas is gonna rape a hoe. A few out of thousands. My town is founding fathers of the Black Panthers. We provide answers. You don't wanna believe, then y'all some blind bastards. They got you set up real good, generalizing. Industry's rising while energy's declining. Niggas think I'm whining. Really, I don't give a shit, cause everybody's dying, but y'all think that's the end of it. That's why it's so easy to be a Benedict or imitate, cause they wouldn't teach you algebra when you was 8. Now you 48 and you hate children. Forgot where you came from, now you're straight illin'. Don't fight the feeling, you better deal with it.
People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They trying to get over.
You try to get over, you're gonna go under.
Trying to get over. I'ma go for mine.
Hey, it don't matter what you do or say. Try to get away, but I'ma catch ya. Wanna compare yourselves to them? Well, guess what, homeboy? You don't match up. I'm my own individual, so I know it isn't true just because you say it is. Cause anything that's truth got proof that ain't you. It's simply just the way it is. Sing.
Looking up, the sky is red.
Wow.
Cities burning overhead.
Flame on, baby.
We can make the best of it.
Watch that too, big.
When this poster apocalypse.
Right on.
People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. People
There's
have the
be a
memory
fake
loss.
brother trying to get over.
Trying to get over.
Word.
I'ma go for mine.
I'm on some real shit, so real brothers feel this, cause we know reality is crazy. That's why nothing amazed me. Look in the past, you might have to go farther than the book in your class. My niggas cooking some crack, and moms get the first hit. That's okay with you, that's okay with me. I'm not here to judge the way you be. I got my own complications. The government shoot us rations. Plantations is man labor for $5 for hourly intervals. I get a G for that, so believe what I spit to you is giving back. Don't think I'm living that dream when the IRS repossess most of your cream. It's like I dream when I die, I wake up, see all the people I disrespected and tried to make up. It's praise that the creator relate to nature.
People have the memory loss. They trying to get over. Trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They go trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They go trying to get over. People have the memory loss. They go trying to get over. I'ma go for mine.
That's really good. I liked it.
It continues the themes of the whole album, just
Yeah.
the whole way through.
Just like, you know, it's also like a really, I think like important idea to like people really do forget where they came from, you know? Like, you know, they make their millions and suddenly it's like, I worked hard for it, why can't you?
Yep.
You know? And like they completely forget the circumstances that other people are under. You know?
There's a whole like idea in like cognition and thought and
Yeah.
like relating to other people where we like forget that other people are individuals also.
It
So
can
it's
be
the
hard
it's
to
the
remember.
idea that like the whole rules for the not for me thing
Yeah.
links to it, 'cause it's the idea that like, well, if they're not rich, it's their fault.
Yeah.
But if I'm not rich, it's because of the circumstances I'm in.
Yeah.
We forget that other people are also in circumstances that
Everyone's got
prevent them from
circumstances.
getting up or getting better or anything like that. And it's a whole like issue
Yeah.
that like a lot of people won't ever work to correct in themselves.
I mean, it's like also like just a really hard thing to wrap your brain around as a human.
Well, it's the
right?
whole pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Which, first of all, that originally was used to describe something impossible.
Yeah.
You cannot pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Yeah. Have you ever tried it? It's fucked.
But like the idea behind that, the new use of that idea is like, well, I worked super hard for my things despite my circumstances, but you're clearly not working hard. Never once thinking that perhaps their circumstances are far worse than yours.
Yeah.
Or even if they're the exact same outward circumstances acting on them,
Yeah.
their inner circumstances
can be
are
different.
completely different than yours.
Yeah.
Any number of things.
Like, I think that's like an especially like important point to bring up in regards to like the people with invisible disabilities,
Mhm.
right? 'Cause it's so easy to look at someone who is struggling and like doesn't show clear signs of struggling and be like, why aren't you trying harder?
Yeah.
Even though they are trying their hardest, it's just that their hardest looks different from yours.
Yep.
You
It's
know?
it's very interesting when you like actually start to like look at how most people interact with the world around them and realize how deeply flawed it is.
It's so messed up, right? And it's like
And it's just inherent to like it's just an inherent thought process that evolves in you as you grow up in like the
Yeah.
society we're in of like, well, I'm allowed to be a victim of my circumstances, but no one else is.
Yeah, it's just another product of the hyper-individualism that is bred by capitalism. You know?
Well, the weird thing is capitalism breeds both hyper-individualism and hyper-collectivism.
Yeah.
You're both at the same time.
Yeah.
You have to only ever worry about getting ahead for yourself, but at the same time, you need to be worried about making sure you're maximizing value for the people above you that you're
Yeah.
part of the collective with. But you're not actually part of their collective.
You're
They've lied to you.
That's a lie.
They're
right?
their own group.
Like
that's
collectivism
using you.
under capitalism is not
Isn't real.
right?
Other than
So
the
it's kind
fact
of-
that the collective is the workforce.
Yeah, but that's
being forced to work.
Yeah, that's less of a thing like brought up by capitalism. That's more of a like socialist idea is the collective, right? So it's I think it's a little bit inaccurate
Well, there's
to say
different ideas of
collectivism
what a
is-
collective is.
Collectivism
A
exists
collective is a
outside
group of
capitalism.
people.
Yeah, and that's like exists out
And
of
if you are working for the collective, you're working for your group.
Yeah.
But there, you can lose yourself in the collective, and suddenly you're not a person anymore.
Yeah,
you're
you're just a
a
cog.
drone. You're part of a machine. Even if it's an okay machine, you're still now not yourself. But then the other thing is now you're like not any relation to the machine to the point where that's an issue, 'cause now you don't have anyone around you
That's fair.
to relate to connect to help you when you need help, or for you to help them, because a lot of people won't choose to be down about it and think humans are naturally evil and individualistic.
That's not true. That the thing that
The
like,
the interesting thing
well,
about that is this is a philosophical issue,
Yeah.
and the thing about philosophy is there is no right or wrong answer for the most part, because there has been studies as impartial as some of them are. Some of them are clearly deliberately biased as hell, but like even the ones that are super impartial have shown both cases.
Yeah.
Because people are inherently social.
Yes, that's
and
true.
your society
Dictates
will
a lot more
heavily
about
dictate
your behavior.
if you are more individualistic or more collective.
Yeah.
So it's really, you cannot have a completely impartial, unbiased
Right, and that's
look at how humans are naturally.
That's why I was
because
saying, like, it's not true to say that humans are individualistic.
But it's
as
also not
nature.
true to say they're collectivists.
Yeah, it's like
It's also not true to say human beings are anything unless it's a physical characteristic. And even then, well, in that case, you would discount outliers typically,
like
because it's
it's true for me to say that humans are typically born with noses.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
But there's outliers.
Scientifically, the phrase "humans have noses"
Yeah.
is scientifically accurate.
Yes.
Because as a scientist, you'd understand there are outliers for various reasons.
Yeah.
But the phrase is still accurate because
Yes.
it holds true for 99%.
Yeah.
In this case, because it's a physical attribute about a whole group, it's accurate. But then once you get into more philosophical, esoteric ideas of humans,
Of like good and bad.
humans are inherently evil.
No.
Is a philosophical stance that you cannot prove. Because for every person who does evil, someone does good.
Yeah.
And those two people might not have any pressure on them to be doing good or evil. They've
No.
just chosen to do it, except that there's reasons behind those choices, even if they don't realize it.
There's a reason for everything that a human does.
That's the fun thing about the mischaracterization of nihilism, of nothing matters, so I'm all gloomy and depressed.
Yeah.
Except that, like, I can't remember, it's a subset of nihilism that it's not like stoic nihilism, but it's something where because nothing inherently has worth, everything you choose has more worth because you chose it.
Yeah, I that's an idea that I kind of subscribe to.
Yeah,
you know,
that's my kind of nihilism.
nothing
is
matters, so
nothing
everything
inherently
matters.
has worth.
Yeah.
We give it worth.
Everything-
We've decided it has worth.
Everything that exists
Just is.
Right? There's no like
There's no inherent
good or
divine worth to it.
Yeah.
It's not good or bad. We give it those attributes ourselves.
Yeah.
And therefore, that's why it matters. That's why it has worth, because we've
You've
chosen to.
attributed worth to it.
If you have two options,
Yeah.
and as a nihilist you say neither option is important, the one you pick immediately becomes the important one because
Yeah.
you picked it and you have a reason.
Because you
even if you
want
won't admit it,
Yeah.
you had a reason for picking that course of action, or
Yeah.
even picking neither.
Yeah.
You had a reason to not act.
There's no such thing as not choosing something. 'Cause
Yeah.
The very act of not choosing in and of
Is a
itself
choice.
Is a choice.
You've made a conscious
Yeah.
decision. Or an unconscious decision, but either
But
way,
it's
it's a
decision
decision that you
nonetheless.
made through some form
Yeah.
of thought process, even if you aren't aware of the thought process that happened.
I don't think we're talking about the album anymore.
We are though, full.
Oh,
because this
yeah.
is what he's talking about.
That's true. That's true. I
These
guess.
are the ideas he's exploring in this concept album.
Yeah.
Is what makes someone a person, what makes
Yeah.
them part of a society, what makes a society work, what makes it broken,
Mhm.
how can we change it through art, and to an extent, violent art.
Yeah. Because, like, you know, sometimes, like, if you look at every great societal change that has happened in history, it was done through violence.
Yeah,
Right.
and like he's like even this album, he's not calling for violence. Like his character that Deltron Zero is like a mechanized mercenary.
Yeah.
But he's battling with his words for the most part, unless it's in like an organized tournament
Like,
that he was in.
I think the
His
statement
arena
that like change
is the
only
arena
happens.
of thoughts and concepts.
Pardon?
His arena is that
Yeah.
of thoughts and concepts rather than physicality.
Well, I think that like historically, though it's true that humans have only changed things through using violence, I think that the next wave of change will come through nonviolence.
Well,
Because
that's
like
an
every
ideal
step we take, like every change that happens, every large societal change, I think it is possible for it to become less and less violent every time. Because I think that the next like big step that will happen for humanity will be when it happens through nonviolence.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
When you can enact a large-scale change without needing to force
Yeah.
anyone at gunpoint.
And unfortunately, I don't think that's
The next change, it'll
The
be
next
the one
change.
after, ideally.
or I don't even know if it'll be the one after.
Ideally.
Ideally, yeah. But like I think that'll be the next like
Well,
big thing.
interestingly enough, a lot of the activism that's currently happening is nonviolent.
Yeah.
And it's getting coverage.
It is,
It
but,
is
like,
drawing more people.
The issue is
But
that
there's
it's not
going to be a
happening
point.
fast enough.
And you see like what happened in Nepal, I believe it
Yeah.
was. That was actually mostly nonviolent.
It was nonviolent.
There were
right?
a few
It was,
fires,
like,
and some people did get shot.
It was
but that was
really
outliers.
impressive.
For the most
showing
part,
of
it was
class.
a bunch of like people our age
Yeah.
got together, organized this whole like the
Yeah.
entire country is going to shut everything down.
It was
no
really
more
impressive.
working. We're going to go bug the hell out of all the politicians where they work and where they live, and we are not going to go back to work until we've gotten rid of this government that we hate because they're doing everything terribly.
I believe the entire government fled the country.
Or with some of them got killed.
Yeah.
By some. You always have crazy people
Yeah.
in the group.
Right.
Some of them did get killed. Some of their houses did get lit on fire. The Parliament building, I believe, was partially destroyed.
Yeah.
Which again, like the organizers of it were like, guys, really?
Yeah.
This was not the point.
But like that my point still stands though is that
it was
there was
effective.
violence in there, right? It was
But
an
the
attempt.
violence isn't what
Yeah, but it was an
drove the
attempt,
change.
But there was still like
The violence was not what caused the change. Even
Yeah.
had no one died, it would have achieved the same thing.
That's true. That's true.
In fact, the violence in there detracted from the point of it.
Yeah.
Because it allowed the media to be like, oh, look, they killed
Yeah.
people. Oh, look, they destroyed property that they could have kept.
That's fair.
That was the initial plan, was no violence. But you have
Well,
these
actually,
people who
okay,
take it
that's
to
a really
extremes.
interesting point is property damage as violence.
It's
'cause-
public property.
But like
Government buildings
does
are
Okay,
public.
because here's my point though, right? I don't think that damaging property can
violent.
count as violent.
I think it can in certain circumstances. If I throw a brick through your window, I am committing violence against you because I'm threatening you.
Am I in the house when that happens?
It's still your house. It's still your safe space. And maybe I didn't know you weren't home. Maybe I threw
Yeah.
that brick with the intent of threatening you regardless. You'd still feel unsafe that someone chose your house to throw a window through.
Yeah, but like inherently that's just a
So
piece
it's a
of
violent
glass
act.
being broken by a rock. Right? Like that's not like
But it's still a violent act. It is violent towards you.
That's true.
It's threatening you.
That's true.
It's still violent.
Yeah. But like I don't know if it's like an office. Right? Like if a fucking office gets like its windows smashed in by
It's still
protester, I'm not, like-
violence.
Yeah, but no one's hurt.
But it's still a violent act. It's a threat.
I don't know, maybe I got a twisted brain, but like
It's
my
a
window
a
breaks, like,
threat. You are breaking that property for a reason.
I don't know, maybe like I just don't like
Intent is important. And you're not going to break something unless you intend to threaten the person it belongs to.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, I think I have a weird fucked up view of property though, personally. Like I don't think like ownership should exist of like property fully. Like I just don't believe in like the privatization of like, oh, this is my land and you can't have it. Right? Like I just don't agree with that concept. And so,
I
like,
think it
it's
has
hard-
its uses, but it's been taken to an extreme of now people own multiple properties.
Yeah, I'd like
and
I
are
just-
holding them hostage.
Yeah. Like I
That's
just,
the issue.
It is the issue, right?
If
Like,
it was like, oh, this is my property and I've picked it and like I paid the most for it,
Mhm.
so that's why I get such a big spot. But then this is my property,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do my thing on it. That I get. It's when you get the people who are like, I'm gonna buy 20 properties,
Mhm.
and then hold them hostage, so the price keeps going higher, and then sell
Yeah.
them or have people pay me to be allowed to use that.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's
no
an
longer,
issue.
you're not using it for your space.
Yeah.
That's not for you to live on and use for whatever you want.
But
That's
I think
because you want to screw someone
but
else out of money.
here's like the other part, right? Like, is like, should we really be giving everyone their own individual piece of land, right? Or like, at what point do we say, okay, you get this as a community, and you can divide it up in the
Well, the
community
fun
however you
thing
want.
is that there is enough land for that to happen.
Is there really though?
Yes.
Like,
Do you know how many empty houses there are in the world?
there's a lot, right?
Enough.
There's
more
enough for
than enough for
7
every person on the planet to have a house.
Really?
Yeah, they've done the numbers.
Damn.
But do you know why not everyone has those houses?
Capitalism, profit
Because someone has
incentive.
bought all those
Someone's bought them,
houses
and they're holding
and
them
is
hostage.
deciding that you have to pay me this much to live here.
Yeah. Shout out landlords. Gotta love them.
Some are okay 'cause they own one property beside their house,
Well, like,
and they are maintaining it.
No, I think
That's the one thing, is if they're maintaining that property and putting their money
Yeah.
back into it to provide a living space for someone, that kind of makes sense. I'd rather
Yeah.
give my money to them than to the bank
I mean, that's
directly.
fair. I think the most like ethical version of a landlord is the guy who's like renting out his basement.
Yeah.
Right? I think that's the
Because
most
it's not taking up a second location. But I think even like small scale, like if it's your house and then I bought this house to fix it up so it's not falling apart anymore.
Yeah,
And then
like-
I'm letting someone live there and they're just paying me rather than paying the bank.
It's still like better, but like it's not like
Yeah.
Right? Like inherently the idea of being a landlord is not like
You're taking a house someone could have for themselves and
there's
you're
an
like,
issue
well,
there,
pay me
right?
for it actually.
But like there's no like real ethical way
The unfortunate thing is either way you're paying someone. It's
Right.
just in this case you're paying a person rather than the bank.
Right? And like that's the only real
But like
difference.
our landlord, like
Or like
I think
Charles
this
is
is
a
the
good
only
guy,
property he
right?
has
Like,
other than his house.
I wouldn't like look at Charles and be like call him evil.
No.
Right? Like
I think this is the only property he has other than his house.
Yeah.
And he maintains it pretty good.
it's
and
like it's a
anytime we're
really nice
like, hey,
property.
something's wrong,
Like,
he's
he comes
out
and
here as
fixes it,
soon as he
right?
can, and he fixes it.
Like,
and he's not like charging insane rent for the area or the
he's just
location.
he's a good guy operating in a bad system.
Yeah.
You know, and arguably that means he's upholding the system and like
Which unfortunately most people are, 'cause that's how
Yeah.
you die otherwise
Right.
for the most part.
Yeah. So like and like even though he is like a good guy in a bad system, he can't be like upheld as a standard, 'cause even if every
There's no
landlord was
ethical
exactly like
consumption
Charles, there
under
would still be
capitalism.
issues. Pardon?
There's no ethical consumption under
Exactly,
capitalism.
right? That's the point. Anyway,
Everything
let's
needs the system.
let's keep it going.
Yeah.
Okay. The Asman 640 speaks.
Oh, the Assman 640?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this is
On slow pulse. I'm on so.
I skipped ahead, my bad. Wait, that's memory loss.
No,
I'm a
we want
brick. I'm
the
a brick.
Assman.
Chat, I'm a brick. I'm so sorry. Here we have the Assman 640 speaks, and then the last 3 are remixes. We have 2 remixes of Positive Collect.
Contact.
Positive Contact,
You really
my
are
bad.
dyslexic.
And Turbulence. I am dyslexic. Yeah. Okay, so Assman speaks 640.
It's the year 3030. And here at the Corporate Institutional Bank of Time, we find ourselves reflecting, finding out that in fact, we came back. We were always coming back.
I could make a really funny joke here, but I forget the name of the podcast that the joke would be about.
Interesting.
It reminded me of a
Also,
podcast.
you know what's interesting about that?
Yeah.
That was straight up just the whole first intro, just like put through like a filter.
It
and
was,
kinda
wasn't
wonky.
it? That's cool. That's cool. I like it when things do that. Okay, next track.
Remix.
Yeah, this is
These are gonna be completely different vibe from the album. Just heads up.
Yeah, I kind of figured based off that alone.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
So this is a Positive Contact remix 1.
Yep.
Or actually,
It tells you who it's
bonus
remixed
track.
by.
Yeah. Wait, it does. What's Charlie? Charlie Closer remix. That's hard for me to read at this distance. Oh well.
Fair.
Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z, Art Avenger. Let's start the adventure. Pinch up with nerve gas, absurd blast, crash a spacecraft. I'm bio-enhanced. Pyro advanced theories, monstrous evolution headed to the nail. Scoop the trail. Super sleuth, a new race. Mad creator, savage nature. Worldwide web, the ebb and flow. Light years from watchful eyes where my thoughts provide objective. The art skies, the pompous prophecies. Underground societies are hard to lead. Asteroid surfing, castor oil birthing. The darkest side of humanity animated. The grand awakening, plan to take it in. I demand your patronage, mobilize my battle takes. With cluster small, empty arms and empty Mars. Many MCs cruise low Earth orbit. Easier for me to use my search warrant. Drift by a star, absorb it and store it. Leave Taurus, Taurus, my galaxy's gorgeous. Quantum jump, I'm right at your doorstep.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
My last decision, post amplification, temper with napalm. I want y'all to stay calm. Alien annihilation. I stay armed to the grill piece and kill beef. 20% matter, 30% is energy. Assembling to become a living being. Evaporate to radiation phase of station. I get high as aviation.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
I rise like helium, you're falling rapidly. Trapped in apathy while I track your speed. I'm what you call a legend. Dominance with Armageddon gives me a warm reception. Verbal war with weapons installation. Blow 'em to stardust, distance 12 parsecs. Infusion phonics with my literary talents. Just a bit of balance, rip the silence of space. All-star systems are all victims. Atomic synonymous with ominous implications of information and entertainment. Cybertech dialect, you gotta earn my respect. I'm like Gamma at the amateurs, hit 'em with a cannonball. And in all this confusion, the fusion of music and mind dissipates translucent illusions. Search the ruins with automator, hit the walls with a carbonator. Hit or missiles, just regenerate. The sonic soldiers allow us to demonstrate. Emergency dispatch, skyscrapers rip back for the impact. The flow is mixed match. My style's protected by heat shield and ceramics. Don't panic, I landed on planet Mercury. Gave the atmosphere, set up my headquarters. I'll never get captured here. Rap can tear, clap your ear with soul sonic mantronic phonics. Turn your brain to an omelet. I hold a comet advantage with my dominance. Take a space shuttle to escape trouble. Bounce through the Milky Way. Not many MCs feel this way.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
That track was too loud.
That's your
I had to turn
issue
it down.
with it.
Yeah. Well. Okay. My other issue is that it should have been nightcore.
No, I fuck with that heavily. I enjoyed that immensely.
Well,
It's very dark EDM, like dark. I loved
I
it.
think I would have liked it a lot more if it was sped up 2 times fast.
No, I like that he preserved the vocals the way they are.
That's fair. I mean,
Although
that's
there was
fair.
a very masterfully done edit in the first verse,
Yeah.
because that's especially when Dell was kind of like doing some funky rhythmic flow things.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't line up on like an even amount of bars.
Yeah.
So he added an extra bar of just instrumental between 2 lines that made it fit perfectly, no issue.
That was cool.
That was very well done. But I also just like that remix in
But-
its entirety. It's very dark and industrial.
Yeah, it was cool. But like I think personally, like I did like it. I did enjoy it. But I would have. I think a nightcore version.
Play it
of
in
that
2
would be
times speed.
So hard.
Play that back in 2 times speed. I want to hear this.
Okay, let's see if I can figure this out live. Is there a way to do this on YouTube Music? I don't actually know.
I have no idea.
Stats for nerds. It would have been there if it was going to be anywhere.
Intriguing. I feel like there would be a way.
Save to library, add a queue, play next, start radio, go to artist, view song credits, share, report, pin to listen again, dismiss queue, stats for nerds.
Weird.
Yeah, I like. It's too late, and I'm live to figure this
Yeah.
out. But I do think it would have been better at 2 times speed.
I don't think so. I think it was perfect.
That's
the way
fair.
it is.
I mean,
It's
that's
the-
fair.
The genre it is how that's supposed to sound. It's
Yeah.
very much an industrial, dark.
I will say
electronic
it
sound.
also sounded like it belonged in like a early 2000s YouTube video that was
The
like
Matrix.
shitty
It's
shitty
The
3D
Matrix.
render.
Yeah.
Like yeah, it sounded straight out of like that type of thing.
Yeah, it's-
Like maybe like a really
It's a more dark industrial
Yeah.
feel, less a hip hoppy feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely.
I love
Okay. Next one, Turbulence. Bonus track, Mark Bell remix. I'm gonna put the volume back for this one. Just instantly, I fuck with that a lot. I want to put that out there. This is kind of heat.
It's 30-30, yo, I get my hands dirty. They think they the pure breed, medically insured weed. Fuck the system, non-conformist humans walk around because of their ordinance, just ornaments. Super thugs use computer bugs, all ignoramus is reduced to savage half-beast off a crack piece. Not me, I'm shit-faced, which way but loose. In a hovercraft, not no bubble bath, turbo boost. Fuck Earth, I wanna live on Mars, so I'm closer to the stars and farther away from dumb civilization with no mental stimulation. They changed the constitution for your red, white, and blue friends. Exterminate nuisance, no one listens to what you said. The online is touching your head. We're brainwashing, we're propaganda about your fearless leader who got 200 bodyguards, so you can't touch them either. Bodies disappear, obviously a fear. Lobbyists can't get near shit. Everybody's spirits are under control. Computers run with the soul. Elitists, defeatists, they live by the beaches. Bubble dome over the hemisphere, so you can't enter here. We live in the dumps with mutant rodents, with blood red eyes, saliva drips for opponents. Scratch an ID chip off, cause everybody own it. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder since it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. Only teach high tech and private portables that float above off commoners, they soon as bombing first. Advanced safety features from contact with creatures who either slave their lives away in outdated factories or maybe bounty hunters in a land of apathy. I'm Butch Cassidy style, wow, uncontained. I steal computer disk files, drink water from drains. Metal detectors check ya with reflectors in every sector while I drink electric nectar. No one believes in specters and spooks. They just lecture the youth about having respect and goof toward the U.S. and you guessed it, the rest get in prison or incisions in their medulla. No president, we have a ruler. Missile launchers haunt you in your nightmares. It ain't quite fair. Little types ain't prepared. They got your wife naked bare in the subway for some thug play. Neo-punks with cerebral pumps for enhanced recognition of politicians and witches. Senior citizens are disposed against their wishes. Aliens landed, said our planet wasn't worth invading, cause all the natural resources are fading. And murder sense, it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder sense, it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder sense, it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. I envision turbulence and murder sense, it's an everyday occurrence. It's 30-30. It's 30-30.
I like that a lot. That was really good. I especially liked the sort of mixing on the last time the vocals came in. I thought that was really nice. That was really well done. If this was like the actual track on the album, like if they swapped places and this wasn't the bonus track, I would have liked it a lot less. But since it is a bonus track, I think I'm able to fuck with it heavy.
Because you've heard the original one in the context of the whole album, and then this one you're like, oh, this is a fun remix of it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Like, and if this was where the original one was in the album, I would have been like,
fit
no.
with the rest of the album. That's very much the case.
But I did enjoy this, and like as a standalone, I think like as a standalone work, it might even be better than the first Turbulence.
I don't know. I think I like Turbulence.
They're like both really good. I'd have to listen to it again. But like that might just be recency bias.
This is a very experimental noise to it too.
I kind of fucked with it.
Yeah, it's
I
cool.
Fucked with it. I liked it. I liked it a lot actually.
I personally wouldn't listen to it a lot, but like listening to the whole album and then having it as a bonus track, I'm like, that's cool. That's cool that it's on there.
Yeah,
and it's a cool idea for a remix.
It was a really good idea for a bonus track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They sped up the vocals on that one too, which you like apparently.
Well, not traditionally, which is weird.
Huh.
Right, like we've had this conversation before off stream, where it's like I enjoy decor mixes,
right?
Which is where shit slows down and more reverb.
Yeah.
But like for some reason, I don't know. It worked when it's sped up. I don't know what it is. Okay, last one. Positive Content bonus track 3. Contact. My bad. By. What is that? Mario C remix.
Check it out, y'all. Now let's see. Deltron Z, Art Avenger, let's start the adventure. Pincher with nerve gas, absurd blast, crash a spacecraft.
I'm bio-enhanced.
Pyro Advanced Series, monstrous evolution, headed tooth and nail, scoop the trail, super sleuth, a new race, mad creator, savage nature, worldwide web, ebb and flow, light years from watchful eyes, where my thoughts provide objectives, the ostracized, the pompous prophecies, underground societies I ought to lead, asteroid surfing, castor oil burping, the darkest side of humanity animated. The grand awakening, plan to take it in. I demand your patronage, mobilize my battle takes. With cluster small, NTRs, empty Mars. Many MCs cruise low Earth orbit. Easier for me to use my search warrant. Drift by a star, absorb it and store it. Leave Taurus porous, my galaxy's gorgeous. Quantum jump, I'm right at your doorstep.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
Now I catch more wreck with fast ignition. My last decision, pulse amplification. Temper with napalm, I want y'all to stay calm. Alien annihilation, I stay armed to the grill piece. Kill beat, 20% matter, 30% is energy. Assembling to become a living being. Evaporative radiation phase is station. I get high as aviation.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
I rise like helium, you're falling rapidly, trapped in apathy while I trap your speed. I'm what you call a legend, dominance with Armageddon gives me a warm reception. Verbal war with weapons, installation. Blow 'em to stardust, distance 12 parsecs. Enthuse your phalanx with my literary talents. Just a bit of balance, rip the silence of space. All-star systems are our victims. Atomic synonymous with ominous implications of information and entertainment. Cybertech dialect, you gotta earn my respect. I'm like Gamma to amateurs, hit 'em with a cannonball. And in all this confusion, the fusion of music and mind dissipates translucent illusions. Search the ruins with automator. Hit the walls with a carbonator. Hit or missiles, just regenerate. The sonic soldiers allow us to demonstrate. Emergency dispatch, skyscrapers rip back for the impact. They flow is mismatched. My style's protected by heat shielded ceramics. Don't panic, I landed on planet Mercury. David atmosphere, set up my headquarters. I'll never get captured here. Rap-keteer, clap your ear. Man, trying to find turn your brain into an omelet. I hold a comet in bondage with my dominance. Take a space shuttle to escape trouble. Bounce through the Milky Way. Not many MCs feel this way.
Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact. Positive contact.
All right.
How do you feel about that one compared to the other two versions of Positive Contact?
It's really mixed, I'll be honest. I don't know if I like the bass.
That's fair.
I think like I get what they were trying to do, like trying to mimic the sound of the fretless by having it just sort of like post in the mix, moving around the center of the sound.
Honestly, I don't even know if that's what they're trying to do.
But
I think they just liked the sound of it.
It could have been, but I didn't really like it, because to me it just sounded like someone playing a fretless bass who didn't know how to find the center of the tone.
That's fair.
You know,
That's
and
fair.
that just might be me listening to a lot of fretless bass music, but like that's I don't know. It just sounded kind of amateurish to me.
That's fair.
Which, like, you know, like they were intentionally doing it. I get it.
Yeah.
Like it's not what it is, but that's just sort of how it sounded. And then, like, I just don't know if I liked it, you know?
Yeah. That's
like the rest of it, like if it wasn't for that bass being the way it was, I think I would have liked it a lot more. You know?
Well, yeah, 'cause it had like interesting drum samples and
Yeah,
stuff
I
in
liked the
there, very
drums. I liked the other
interesting
stuff. I liked the scratches. I liked all the things.
The
that were
scratches
going
were
on.
pretty good. That was a
Yeah.
good showcase of scratching. I think I prefer
the one on
the original. Like fits with the whole album, but I like the other remix of it a lot, just
That's fair.
sound wise. But like for the album, the original's the way to go. Obviously, there's a reason it's in the album.
For me, like, I think the original is just the way to go regardless.
That's fair.
Because I don't really like that industrial sound of the first remix,
Yeah.
and the second remix, like the bass just ruined it for me.
Mhm.
Even though I see the merits of all of them though.
Yeah.
But I seriously like the one on the album is just my favorite of the remixes.
Very fair.
Speaking of, let's talk about the album as a whole. How do we want to rate it actually? Like out of 10, out of 100?
Let's do
if
out
we
of
do
10.
10,
We'll do out of 10
we can't do
ratings.
decimals.
No decimals?
No, because like if we're doing a decimal system, just do it out of 100.
Right.
Right,
Let's
because
just do
what's a
it-
9.5 versus a 95, really?
Right. Let's just do it out of 10.
Okay. Out of 10, I'm going to give this album a 9.
I'd give it a 10. I
That's
think.
completely fair. I feel like I'm just giving it a 9 because there are parts of it that were just like not as hype as the rest of it, you
Right.
know? Like it's like there's so many tracks that were 10 out of 10s and like individual tracks that were 10 out of 10s, but there was also a few tracks that were like for me personally, we're still live, like a 7 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think overall it's going to be a 9 out of 10 for me. Though I did really like it. Like some standout tracks for me were like Mastermind and Madness. Like those were really good.
Yeah. Well, and Turbulence. You liked the original Turbulence.
I did like the original Turbulence a lot.
No, it's one that I can just listen to all the way through, whatever.
Yeah.
No matter what, I could just throw it on and be like, yeah, this is what I'll listen to.
Yeah, I think my what was the interlude that I paused on that was like really really good?
Was it the one with the different language?
Yeah. No, the one it was a different one that I like stopped to shout out.
Oh, was it the one with the other MC?
Yeah.
Ah, shit,
that one.
I don't remember what it's called.
That was a really good one. I like.
It's-
I've
yeah.
a track list here if you want.
Oh, yeah, that would be not
Yeah.
St. Catherine Street. That's a bit later in. Oh, Meet Cleophas Randolph, the Patriarch.
Yeah. That was that one. That one
'cause
I
it's
like
kind
that
of
one.
a jokey rap
Yeah.
that he's doing that still fits fully into the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But overall, 9 out of 10. I really liked it. I'm definitely gonna check it out again.
Perfect.
Like, solid choice.
Yeah.
You know, sparked a lot of discussion.
It
A lot
did.
of really good discussion. You know, a lot of really interesting stuff to talk about.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
I'm worried that other albums are not going to live up to this one.
right. Like we
'cause I
kind of
shouldn't have
started
with
off
this
with a 4-hour banger, like a 4-hour bender where we talked politics, like
philosophy, all sorts of things.
so much, in like depth. So like I'm like showing up next week with like my emo album. It's gonna be like,
works.
yeah, dude, sadness.
That works. It's whatever album you want.
Yeah.
That's this whole
That's the
thing.
whole point. Yeah. So tune in next week. We're gonna be checking out Twin Fantasies by Car Seat Headrest. That's my album pick because I like it a lot. It lives in my head rent free. Yeah. Wednesdays 6 p.m.
Eastern time.
Taller than albums.
Taller than albums.
Yeah.
Hopefully this keeps going pretty good.
Hopefully. I really enjoyed episode 1.
I
Looking
work
forward to
nights,
episode 2.
so sometimes there might be shorter episodes. There might
Yeah.
not be an episode at all. We'll see what happens.
We'll find out. Yeah, it'll probably just be shorter. I have shorter
Hopefully
picks.
it's just shorter episodes.
I have shorter picks for
I
albums.
could do Good Kid. Good
Pardon?
Kid has short albums.
Yeah,
'cause
like
they're all EPs.
one that I want to do is Everybody's Worried About Owen. It's like a 34-minute.
Oh yeah, that
yeah.
works then.
Right?
As long as we don't talk for 20 minutes about each track,
right?
We're good.
Yeah, and we shouldn't. Like, I feel like part of the reason we went on so long today is because it was new things we were saying.
And part of it is because the
And there's a
lyrical
lot to talk
content,
about.
and there's a lot to talk
Yeah.
about musically, lyrically about
So,
this.
I've been your host, Cara McKay,
I've
joined
been Wax Jastel.
the other host. We'll see you next week. We'll see you next time. Thank you for tuning in.